Perhaps? Maybe? There we go! Looks like we're now live! So hello everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, but obviously for all you wonderful people, I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we were hunting for water and ice types mostly, so we're going to finish up, or try to finish up our hunts for Binacle and Crabrawler or Crabominable today. And then if we finish that, we're going to be going for some ghost or dark type Pokemon for Showdown Shiny League. And let's get into it, shall we? Don't mind my cats in the background being cats. They're just doing what they do. Alright. What was I doing over here? Okay, probably a distortion. So, we're gonna head back over to, what was it, 6? Yeah, and we'll hunt Binacle a little bit to start off the day. There we go, I forgot to turn the counter back on even. There we go. And we'll do this for the night. And we'll see if there's any Crabrawler or Crabominable distortions in the morning. And there are 2 alphas down there. And then, if there's not, we'll go look for like a darker ghost type. I don't know which one yet, but we'll find out probably. Let's see. Should probably turn my audio up a little bit, but that's fine. It's good for now. Binacle, Baneri. Yeah, I actually got up like early today, so I was ready, but whenever my fiance needs to go to a service, he needs to put on a suit, and so I help him put on like, or make sure like the collar is right and the tie's in place and all that. Like he can do it on his own, but it's a whole lot faster if I help him out, so I do that. So a lot of times delays because of that. Alright. So yeah, that's what happened there. Oh my gosh, it's on the wrong— why is it showing Crabrawler Crabominable? I put Binacle as the main output. Okay, for some reason it just wouldn't swap over. Well, it swapped over now. My goodness. And we no longer need, like, any specific Pokemon for the bingo, because those were found after I ended stream, last week. But we're still hunting the ones we were hunting for, hopefully a jolly nature. That's the only thing that we can still do in ZA. Everything else needs done either in BDSP or Sword or Shield, if we're just going Switch games. Because it could also be done in, like, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. For fighting an Ultra Beast. But I definitely have no means of doing those on stream. Let's see. Binacle, Baneri. Oh wait, I just realized something. I forgot to put music on. I was like, it's really quiet here, isn't it? Yes, it is, and no music would be exactly why. Oh my goodness. Well, here, let me see if I can get some music on in here. Make sure my headset's even on. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Yeah, let's turn on the Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon soundtrack. There we go, now it's not quiet anymore. That would be the problem. That would 100% be the problem. Oh dear. Alpha Baniri. Big guy over there. Binacle, more Baniri. Because you could do custom like themes on the 3DS, this is what my 3DS sounds like anytime you open it. Like anytime you're just like on the home screen of the 3DS. I mean, I kind of wish we got custom themes for Switch too. That would be pretty cool. But alas, no. Because I have the Solga and Minala theme on my 3DS. Oh, Alpha Houndour. Over that way. I've been watching a lot of the Nova League's ShinyDex Shiny quest recently. The Little Living Dex quest. There we go, that one. So I'm pretty familiar with this particular theme as well. I use that like intro for the. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. Use it as the intros for those videos. Jeez. Just trying to speak a little too fast apparently. That's what that reminds me of. I mean, it does make sense to be the intros as well. Oh, here he goes walking in. And this morning, he tried to jump up to be next to me on the bed. And he knocked the pillow wasn't like very stable on the bed. So the pillow slid off the bed and he jumped onto it with him on it. And I just went tumbling down. He's alright. But yeah, they took a fall. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. Oh dear. I just realized I forgot to refill my water too. Coming into stream. Hello, Tank. How you doing, Bubba? The dog goes down there. I have to wait a moment though and let him back out so he doesn't chase my fiancé to work. Probably until like 9 o'clock, unfortunately. I'll wait until 8:50 at least, or maybe just until it turns day. Whichever comes first. And let him out. Getting hiccups and a sneeze. What is my body doing today? Not cooperating me, it seems. You know what? Yeah, I'll wait till morning and then I'll go ahead and both let him out and refill my water. Because I forgot to do that before stream. But I might want water today. Preferably. Binacle, Baniri. Oh. I mean, that's not exactly how I meant to do that, but it works, I suppose. Does the same thing, roughly. I'm a little worried that I might not notice a Binacle shiny just because it'll be like that far one or something and I won't notice it's a little green. But chances are I'll notice it when it does spawn. Chances are. Actually, at least I should hear it. Kinda like I heard the Houndour before I saw it. When we phased on it last time. There's two alphas down there. My gosh, these hiccups are annoying. Oh dear. Alpha Houndour again. Normal Binacle. Oh, cats are playing. You hear it. A little noisy back there. Almost day, it's the last few checks in before we go try and see what's in hyperspace for us. Other than hiccups, my goodness. Alright. Turning today. Crook's gonna wad that one toy. Okay, no shiny down there. Jeez, hiccups. Okay, so let me let Tank out and I'll refill my water bottle. And I will be back and we'll see what we have to hunt here. So be right back. Alright, Tank, you wanna go outside, Bubba? Yeah, you do. Jeez. Alright, I'm back with the refilled water bottle. So it should be good to continue on. I still got hiccups though, but hopefully some water here in a moment will help it. Alright, now let's check what we have. We have... Oh wait, I need to check distortions. I'm a little silly. So you want to check for Crabrawler? And if not, then we'll just go for like any darker ice type that we want to do. Okay, no there. No there, but there's Pignite. I don't see any other ice or fighting ones. Do we have any ghost or dark at all? There's dark one, but that's for just kind of general hyperspace. Okay. In that case, I could just kind of do whatever. I kind of want to do the Pignite one. Just to get a few points off. Actually, how many points are we at? We have enough to where this will get a special scan, so we'll do that instead. It's a Mega Barbarical, actually. Funnily enough. So we'll do that, I guess, and get our special scan in. You know, I don't think we're going to be using it unless it's for Rotom, then maybe. Alright. Okay. Then we have a little bit of Copa. Alright, we can actually make a full spicy donut again. It's been a moment. We were running a little low on berries earlier. Okay, Dragon, Speed, Power, Resistance, Power, Fire. It's not really gonna help us much, but that's fine. I don't remember when the last time we've ever even fought to Mega Barbarical was. But Mawile should do decent enough. So we'll go ahead and bring Mawile into it. Hello, Satoshi! My life is complete, thank God. Hello, as you can tell, I'm kind of excited. What happened, Satoshi? And sounds good, whatever it is. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, what happened? Out of curiosity. Alright, Barbarical. Alright, Mega Barbarical. You're streaming, that's what. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am indeed streaming today. Doing a little bit more shiny hunting. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. It is Wednesday, isn't it? I believe this is a usual streaming day. I don't think we had any Pokemon that would have been better against Barbarical. I mean, we could have used, Ember Mount. We could have used most of our team against this thing. The only Pokemon I wouldn't really use is Gigalgy, and even then it's not weak to it. Okay, we'll have to Mega Evolve here in a moment. Just good old relaxing sun music alongside just whatever this fight is. So I need help with the, what's doing hunting mods in 20? Alright, I will help you out as soon as I get out of here. I'll show you what route I do. The question though is, are you hunting like specifically starters, or are you hunting just kind of like anything there? Because that would change how I do the route anyway. Okay, now focus on the Barbarical, please. Okay, they took out Miss Spith. So I guess we'll go into Ember. Ember will also do just fine. It does have Power Punch, Close Combat, and Thunder Punch. But I'm sure just like a good Power Punch, Close Combat should do great. It's not a water type anymore, so I'm not really afraid of it. Let's probably take out these Binacle though. I didn't mean to close combat the freaking Binacle. That's not super necessary. I guess I'll take him out. Already everything odds on 20, but starters is probably the most appreciated. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll show you how I do both. But it's relatively simple. Alright. Oh, come on. Cheating. Cheating when they do that, I swear. Alright. I'm gonna Thunder Punch these Binacle. Oh, okay, or you're just gonna take my Ember out. Well, that's fine. I also have Clawitzer. And I could just... Well, I could plus move. If I actually had that all charged up. Which I do not. Alright, plus move, Hydro Pump. No, I wanted to get the Barbarical, not the freaking Binacle. The Binacle are only a challenge because you target the wrong thing. Only reason they're really a challenge. Oh dear. Yeah, I might revive Mawile or Ember, but for now we're kind of fine. Okay, targeting the Barbarical, not the Binacle. Something that might also take out some Binacle. If Clawitzer goes down, I may just... Well, actually, going to Go-Go will be fine too. Okay, yeah, Barbarical down. The punch kind of just immediately takes him out. Which is fine, because my entire team can kind of deal with this thing. It's just been a while since I fought Barbarical, clearly. I don't know if I fought in the post-game at all. And if I did, I do not remember. Do not remember fighting it. Alright, yeah, Go-Go actually seems to be like the best option here, really. Maybe better than some like the other megas I was using. We do appreciate Go-Go here. Earthquake some of those guys. Horneach the guy. And then Earthquake also kind of takes care of some of the Binacle too. Not like completely, but a couple hits and they'll go down. Alright. And then, there we go. My Radical's down. You can do another special scan. Decided to save my Master Ball for if I get a shiny Alpha Metagross. Completely fair. Very valid save. There we go. We got some stuff. And you could do another special scan, so if we find anything in there we want to do, we could do that. We didn't have any special scans in the back. If we did, I think it was a, battle zone. It might have been. Okay, yeah, it was a battle zone that we're apparently just skipping over. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. It's not like I was gonna do any shiny hunting in the battle zone anyway. And I'm not really grinding special scans either, it's just I may as well every once in a while if I have the points. We've gotten most things, other than we need the rest of the Fridgebacks line, we need some more Rotom forms, and then I think like Sliggoo Gudra. And then most things for special scans I'm not really worried about because you could do it in the base game as well. Alright, fire starters. Well, those are there if we want to do them. I'm not really in a rush to do them today though. Alright, but I'll show you what I do for 20. So 20, if I'm just hunting starters, I fly to this fly point instead of the 20 like WODs on one. And starters, I'll go in here, And then I'll check the fire types. And then just go around to, like around here. Because then there's the water spawns, which are around here. We only have Squirtle this time, though. And then we have the grass spawns, which are over here. We don't have any of them this time. And then if I'm hunting, like, everything, I'll fly to 20 directly. Because that puts me, like, right up next to the gate. And then I basically just do a lap around. Just do a full lap, pretty much. And then we'll check everything. And then we'll go through here. And you can see really what's in there once you kind of come around this side. And then once you're just about around here, you can kind of fly again if nothing's aggroed. Just like that, and then go back. So that would be the path. Either way. And then if you weren't worried about, like, the alphas at all, you could also just circle around over and over. It will be enough to despawn them. It just kind of depends on how you want to do it. But that's how I do my starter hunts. It would have been kind of wild if I found a shiny starter during that demonstration. Like, I would have been simultaneously happy and kind of mad. Because I'm not even looking for one right now. I got that, thank you, no problem. The only downside about doing starters is you see everything except for the ones that spawn in, like, the gray area. So you don't see Aggron, Scrafty, Garbodor. So if you care about getting those, then you might want to do the full one. I still need Aggron personally, but I'm not too worried about it. Because I'll be spending more time in Wild Zone 20 eventually. Just not today. Not for a little while. Not after that really long just overall hunt. Instead, I'm hunting Binacle and then also hopefully finishing Crabrawler or Crabominable. If they pop up. Wouldn't mind finishing them. Considering I started the hunt, I may as well finish it. Usually I don't really have a hyperspace hunt in the back, because I just kind of finish it in one go. I just reset until I find it. But I ended up not finishing the Crabominable one, because I think I found stuff I wanted is what happened. Yeah, because I found Alpha Vanilla and Alpha Vanilla, because I didn't want to reset over those. So I chose to just sacrifice that particular distortion and continue the Crabrawler Crabominable hunt another time. So I still have a counter for it, it's just in the back. Yeah, I do like to finish ongoing hunts before I do new ones, though, if I can. You could phase on a Houndour here, though, which would be good for Showdown Shiny League. Since that's what the Ghost and Dark types are for. Get a few points for that, hopefully. Is that a Shiny Houndour? Speaking of, I think it is. That is. Well, hello? No, not Pokeball. Premier Ball. We Premier Ball it. It should have saved whenever you fast traveled. Did it? Oh, might not have. Because it does it in hyperspace. My brain told me it does that in, Please tell me you're there. Okay, well, we just lost a Shiny Houndour because I'm dumb. Gosh darn it. I am so dumb. That's like the biggest mistake I've made. I should have just taken in the Pokeball. I feel so dumb. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm getting the clip of that fail. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. My brain was in hyperspace mode. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I already have Houndour. It's alright. It could be worse. I have a Houndour. I don't have Houndoom, so it's still unfortunate, but it's not that bad. Oh dear. Welp. Yep, that was like one of the dumbest things I've done. That's something, isn't it? Well, hopefully we'll find like another one before we finish the Binacle hunt. Again, it could have been worse. Well, you guys have the music back, I guess, and I'm gonna count that as a phase. Oh no. Well, Houndour, we don't know whether it's male or female. Well, we do know, but I didn't see. The zone resets with the shiny charm. I failed it. Doing a dumb mistake. That's what happened. Ah, no. In Wild Zone 6. Let's count 1. No donut, just Space Game Houndour. That was super duper dumb. And this was a fail. Alright then. That was one of the dumbest things I've done. But maybe we'll find another one. Maybe. It could be worse. How? I don't know, but it could be worse. Yeah, for some reason my brain was telling me that it saved every time you fast traveled. But maybe I just didn't. It looks like it does, but maybe I just didn't go far enough for it to actually save. No, I didn't go far enough for it to actually spawn in, because it doesn't spawn in the gate, you have to go inside. That's what happened. So yes, it does autosave. But it didn't autosave the shiny because it wasn't spawned in yet when I fast traveled. That's what happened. Okay. Still unfortunate. Still very unfortunate. Again, it could be worse. That was gonna be my Houndoom too. And I do like Houndoom quite a lot. Dumb mistake. I should have saved when I saw it. It's the #1 shiny hunting rule in this game. And I broke it, and I lost one. They were still re-rolling it every time. Every time we walk in. All because I didn't catch it in Premier Ball. Because that was the first sighting of the day. I'm a little upset. Just a little though. Down there. The Houndour. Binacle. I thought that we were spawning in 2 Hound every time, because there's one that... Okay, yeah, there's that one that spawns a little closer. I just didn't see it because it's behind the stalls. That would explain it. And then down there. Hello Bruno, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're currently shiny hunting Binacle. And I just fell to Houndour because I did something dumb. Because I accidentally threw a Pokeball instead of Premier Ball, so I decided to soft reset. Thinking it saved and did save, but the Houndour doesn't spawn in until you actually enter the zone. So we failed a Houndour. One of the silliest ways I've ever failed a shiny. If not the silliest. But we're still hunting. Then of course we'll do some hyperspace hunts too. Just started ZA, as you know. I'm already about level 35 average level Pokemon. How do I get a Mega Stone? You get Mega Stones once you get to the point in the story where you fight the first Rogue Mega. So you fight Absol, and then whenever you fight, what's his face? Vinny. And then you can buy them at Quasartico. There's also a few that you could buy at the Stone Emporium. For like the Kanto starters. And a few others, so you can check there as well. Yeah, you just need to progress a little more in the story, probably. So it seems. So you get them from Quasartico once you battle Vinny, the Stone Emporium, and Rogue Megas. Houndour. Just picked Bulbasaur, alright. Oh, the bad thing about Venusaur is you don't get Venusaur right until like late game. That's the only starter one that's not the Stone Emporium. So unfortunately it's gonna be a little while until you get Venusaur right. Yeah, it's super late. Very unfortunate. I always thought that they should have included the Stone Emporium with the other Kanto starters, Mega Stones. It did annoy me too, and I didn't even use any of them. It was really unfortunate for anyone who chose Bulbasaur. No one actually gonna use it for a while. Yeah. Let's see, Houndour. Another Houndour I can't see, but if the other Houndour shiny, I'd probably hear the sparkles. Man, it's cold in this house. I should have turned the heat up when I got up. If I remember, I'll do that whenever I let Tank back in. When he comes back, if he does. Because usually he spends a while out there. It's foggy. I haven't had that happen in a moment. At least I don't feel like I've had that happen in a moment. Finding shiny in the fog would be kind of cool. Binacle, no Baneri. Same thing with Magikarp. I'm not really bothering to check Magikarp because if it was shiny, I'd probably hear it. Let's see, Houndour. Double Binacle. That's an area to give me help. I imagine so. It gave me some difficulty too. But thankfully I'm not, well, both thankfully and not. I'm not going close enough to reset it. So I'm not currently hunting it. It's more like if a Houndour or something is shiny, it's just bonus. I do need shiny Houndoom though. It's just I'm not going far enough to spawn it in. You know, absolutely that Houndoom is a menace. And it was kind of a pain to catch, too. Even now, I don't imagine it'd be like the easiest thing to deal with. Easier than it was at the beginning, but still. Nope, I'm just looking for Binacle right now. Kind of hungry. I wanted to eat breakfast, but I more specifically wanted a breakfast sandwich because I figured it was too cold for like a bowl of cereal. Because you know, milk is cold. So I figured it was too cold for cereal, so I wanted a breakfast sandwich. We have no towels left, and you're supposed to like wrap them up in a paper towel and microwave them to like cook them properly. We ran out of paper towels, so I couldn't have a breakfast sandwich either. So I had time for breakfast. It's just I didn't have the things to actually make it, unfortunately. So no breakfast for me. I'm gonna go shopping again, I guess. Yeah, it's too cold for cereal. And it's windy outside, too. Only had a bowl of porridge today. Yeah, I've literally not eaten a single thing. Nothing. I'm running on an empty stomach, but I know I can last till lunch, so I'm just gonna do that. What I'm gonna have for lunch, I don't know. Probably like a Hot Pocket or something. Unless my fiance offers to like bring something else home. Which he usually ends up asking if I want anything from wherever. We'll see. I'm a little bit hungry. We have a donut stick, but I don't really like the donut sticks. My fiance likes donut sticks despite the fact that he doesn't really like sweets much. And I like sweets, I don't like the donut stick. It's just a little too, like, dry, I guess. Like, dry and kind of chalky, and I don't like it much. So I could have eaten that, but I chose against it. Not my thing. Maybe in a pinch. But nah. I was like, I'd just rather wait till lunch. Is the DLC worth it? I have fun with it. It's a lot more grindy than the base game is. If you're trying to get through everything. But it's very good. So it's very good for shiny hunting, but it's very grindy. Using that method, and a Charmander from previous lap was literally chasing me from the Alpha area. That's so funny. That is funny. Yeah, that's like the downside of the lap. If an alpha spawns, it will just chase you for a while. So instead of resetting it, it's just after you. Yeah, the DLC does give you access, like very easy shiny hunting methods. It gives you a lot of legendaries and mythicals. Especially like mythicals that you couldn't get before. So if you care about like doing a living dex, it'd probably be worth it. For like Diancie and Hoopa, Volcanion, Meloetta, Keldeo, Marshadow, lots of random guys. Zeraora. I'm available in my country, but I can switch my region to the US to buy it. Fair enough. Oh, my fiance's calling me. One moment, chat. Sorry. Well, apparently Tank went out there and tracked a mess into his parents' house. I need to go track down Tank and bring him back in. So I need to go find him and bring him back. So I'm gonna be AFK for a moment because my dog is causing a little bit of chaos, it seems. So let me go get the dog. No, I did not find dogs. Scary. Alright. Dog is back. That dog over there, you see him? He was causing trouble. Troublemaker over there. Oh, I got him back. Apparently, like, tracked something into the house. Like, they caught something outside, maybe, and then tracked it into his parents' house. And they were not super thrilled. And Sophia was out there, too. No, I did not find dogs scary. I think that they can be. There are scary dogs if they're like more on the aggressive side, but most time dogs are kind of fine. I love dogs. I got bitten by a dog though when I was a kid. Cause we had some sort of like military party for my dad. I know it was for my dad, but my dad was in the military, so he was invited to the party and I came because I'm his daughter. But we went to a military party and there was like a dog there. I was petting the dog, and then the dog just, like, bit me, even though it was fine. So I actually have a scar. It's really hard to see, especially on stream, I'm sure. But I have a scar on my chin from when I got bitten by a dog. The dog bit me, like, across the face, like this. It's, like, over the eyebrow, and, like, down here. Just, like, across my face like that. Because I had, like, a big old gash above my eyebrow. It was a big dog. And while like chasing, I jumped in a public pool after running through the neighborhood. Oh dear. Yeah, and then the scar it's right here. It's really hard to see. Maybe if I get close enough. But it is on my chin, right there. Very hard to see. Just a little dip in my chin. I got bitten by a dog as a kid. And then, for a while after that, I ended up being, I had like a toy pig, or if you pressed on its back, it'd like walk and oink and stuff. And apparently after the dog incident, I got terrified of that pig. I got scared of it, until my mom was like, you used to love that thing. And then I wasn't scared of it anymore, and then my dog fear also went away. I was like, oh yeah, I did used to love it actually. And I went back to loving it. So I'm back to loving dogs. So I got bitten, but I'm still chilling. Like, I probably did something to agitate the dog, knowing kids. I probably did something dumb, but I don't remember what I was doing, because as far as my memory goes, I was petting it. I think I might have, like, touched its tail and I thought I was gonna pull it or something. Didn't like that. I wasn't gonna pull it, though. I knew better. I guess the dog didn't know that. I don't even remember like what breed of dog it was. I just remember it was a big dog. Because it was a long time ago. I was really little. Yep. That's why there's a scar on my chin. been there since I was a kid.
Evolution music. Who's evolving? Anyone who's evolved his stream avatar, it's the perfect time. Let's see. Almost back up to the 300 encounters we were at when we failed the Hound Hour. And even that was over odds too, so I'm not super mad about that fail. It wouldn't surprise me if I found another one either. I wasn't too worried about it. I'm not hunting Houndour right now anyway. See if I don't find it now, I'd probably go back and do a Houndoom hunt. Shoot, we're looking for like Dark and Ghost Heads from Ernie today, so if I find the Binacle, I probably will actually stay for Houndoom. Is the flex under working? You have to buy it first, so you'll have to look through the extension probably to unlock it. You'd have to get with the gold. Yeah, the evolution music wore off though. It would be really funny if like somebody memorized the soundtracks and knew when to evolve it to match up. Save the evolution for when it pops up in the soundtrack. There's my dog behind me, being a dog. A dog that made a mess, apparently. Tracked stuff into the house. That dog. No, this is a normal Binacle. It just looks a little bit green from that angle. Yeah, I'm still thinking. Like, I know Fridays I usually do whatever game I also played Monday, but I think I really want to play Planet Zoo, guys. I played it like all day yesterday. I just got the game. I know it's like 6 years old at this point, but I just got it, okay? It's brand new to me. And so I've been playing it like all day yesterday, just trying to make my little zoo and kind of understand what I'm doing. I did all like the tutorial career missions, but now I'm just kind of figuring out what I'm doing the rest of the way. Have a little franchise zoo. So I've holiday for a week straight next week. That's nice. So I think I might turn Friday into I play whatever I feel like playing day. I think it'd be fun to have like a zoo and then name like the zookeepers and like staff after you guys. And then let you guys name the animals too. And kind of have input into what we add. I think that'd be fun. But I have a little franchise zoo that I started. And, you know, it's the first one, so the entrance especially is not the prettiest, but I'm getting the hang of it. I got flamingos. I got African wild dogs. I've got hyenas. Okapis. And then like some like the exhibit animals. So I've got Goliath beetles, Goliath frogs, puff adders, and there's one other. The giant tiger land snail. So I've been having a lot of fun with that recently. So I'm very strongly considering playing that on stream Friday. So I'm making like a YouTube franchise zoo.
to run alongside my personal one that I'd started. I'm still a beginner, so like my building skills are not the best. My zoo doesn't really look pretty, at least not in like the architecture. The exhibits can look decent, but when it comes to like building anything man-made, I'm not great at that. But then to be fair, I'm also learning some of the controls even still. But I think it'd be fun. Hello! How you doing, love? Gonna do the most evil thing in the world if I'm a shopkeeper. Make my shop a butcher shop for only vegans. What? No. I would like half the burrito. Okay, my fiance offers me half a burrito. But yeah, we could have like a... Here, I'll talk to you again in a moment, Soshi. Burrito. One moment. Here, let me put the lunch screen on. Apparently I'm eating breakfast now, guys. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take long. Just pretend that that says breakfast and not lunch. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry, he brought breakfast and I did not want to deny or decline breakfast. He brought breakfast, we're having breakfast. You know how it be. I must. Yeah, it's pretty good. Half a breakfast burrito and some tater tots. Yeah, so you absolutely could have there's not really like a butcher shop in Planet Zoo, but there is like a burger store. You can use your imagination, I suppose. Oh! Shiny Alpha Binacle! Well, hello there. Okay, let me actually save this time. Hey, an Alpha one. I don't even know if that's the guaranteed one, because there's another Alpha down there. I guess we can find out if we reset again. But hello, Shiny Alpha Binacle. I'm gonna use my Premier Ball this time, like I intended. Very nice. Apparently we evolving again. Well, not anymore, the music just ended. Hey, don't mind if I do. So much evolving going on in the background. Alright. We got Binacle. Alpha Binacle, even. So, you... What's your dex? Okay, you go right there, actually. I was gonna look at the dex number, but I didn't need to. But hello! Oh, this is another, like, line that's getting somewhere. Patch out Waltrog, Roselia, or Badoo, Roselia, Roserade, Magikarp, Gyarados, Binacle. Barbarical, and it continues. Huh. Well, we got Binacle. So, who's here Stream Avatars wise? Then you make a note. Binacle for Satoshi and Reno. Alright, now let me go ahead and get the clip. Right after I came back from breakfast. Right after I came back. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the clip then. Works for me. Shiny Alpha Binacle. After breakfast. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. And now, I'll give you guys your music back and actually count that as complete. Alright, so click the complete button. We've got Binacle. I'm gonna see if the Voices Log Dex needs it. But if not, then there's nothing else I really need to submit to. I could check the other events, but I don't know. Okay, does the Voices Log Dex need Binacle? We'll find out. No, it does not. That's just a Binacle for us. And the January bingo. And I'm not earning money, but I'm wasting people's time. Yeah, no real way to actually do that, but you could definitely use imagination. Yeah, I could have you be the vendor in, like, the burger shop that we open. That'll probably be the closest thing we can get. Right. Yeah, I think a Planet Zoo stream would be fun. Alright, Binacle in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. We were using zone resets. Took 336 encounters. And it was 24 minutes and 30 seconds. With the Shiny Charm, yes. Alright, I have the clip link. Alright, capture notes. Okay, for the bingo, this would be submitted for... starts with B. Alpha. And I think that's it. Yeah, it starts with B and it's Alpha. So it'd be worth 2 points, but I'll take those 2 points. Location was Wild Zone 6. Wild Zone 6. Nature is naughty. Then I might immediately go into like a Houndour Houndoom hunt just to make up the one I failed. Because we do need dark and ghost types anyway. So it would fit. Okay, one console, no donut. And it is an alpha Binacle. And it is the third and final phase. I can go ahead and approve it to the January bingo I'm here. Wait, January bingo? I meant to do that to the February bingo. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Gosh darn it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. My brain just auto went to January instead of February, and I feel really silly. I feel like super duper silly. January bingo's over. Okay, but let's do that again. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Let's submit you again, shall we? Premier Ball. Legends EA. I've got to turn the heat up. My hands are so cold, chat. They're so cold. Zone resets. How many encounters is that? Okay, I do actually have to look at the other one. Alright. Let me look. Because I messed it up. 336 encounters. 24 minutes. 30 seconds. That's what it was. With the shiny charm. We got the clip still. Submitted for starts with B. And Alpha. Zone 6. Naughty. Let's count 1. Alpha mark. There we go. And now it's submitted to the correct event. The January one, not the February one. Apparently my brain's not quite in February yet. Okay, it's not even the first Binacle of the bingo. Because you guys found that. But I could still approve it. And still have it. I still need it for my deck, so. Still definitely something. Okay. So now, we'll check any distortions, because I did notice that turned to night, as I was going. As I was eating. So let's see, we want, hopefully to finish Crabrawler. That one does not have it. Okay, I don't see Crabrawler or Crabominable. Do we have any dark or ghost types? No, we do not. I guess we could just do the starter one then. If I can, I'll bring like a sour donut into it though, because I'm not hunting there right now. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Alright. What berries do I even have? But I got school tomorrow, so I need to head to bed. See ya? Alright, see ya, Reno. Sleep well. Okay. Okay, I only have 4 Cassib, so we're going to have to reset for another berry power one, if I can. Or preferably, anyway. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to add Binacle to the layout. I should probably do that. Binacle, and then we'll go ahead and reset for berry power. Since we're kind of low on most berries. Hopefully, like, berry big haul, but I'll take just a berry, too. Alright. Okay, you go right there. We got our Binacle. We'll fly to a Pokemon Center, get the auto backup save. Yep, and now we berry farm, I guess. Because there's not any other distortions we really want to do. So we'll do the special one. Okay. Beery, Colbur. We have plenty of each of those. It's just, where was it? Passive that we're low on. We've done the ranked battles for Swampert yet. Yes, I believe so. I believe I did that last week? Or that or the week before, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I did it. It just, Blaziken missing. I could check, though. Perfect berry farm donut, like, first try. The only thing that could be better is Big Haul 3, but I will take that. No complaining. We're good. That's what we wanted. Here, let me check my satchel, my Mega Stones, and see if I have it, but I think I do. Ember, Breach Light, Empress Light. It'd be like down here, wouldn't it? At the bottom somewhere. I think I do. Right. Delphoxite. There we go. Swampertites and Septilite. Yeah, so the only one that I'm missing is, like for Garchomp Z, and then for, Blaziken when they eventually do that. See, I did. We're good. We're chillin'. Okay. And now we can bring our, big hole berry power into here. And that'll be nice. We should stock up on berries again and be good for a while. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. And try to make the most out of it. Okay. I will try to do like all the research tasks as well. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. I don't see any alphas immediately. If we get lucky, we'll find like a shiny starter or something in here. But I'm not shiny hunting them at the moment, so I'm kind of fine either way. It would be pretty nice. Let me get Malamar. Get that one. And now all we need to do is catch an alpha and we're already done with the research tasks. So that's nice. We don't have to spend too long doing that. And then we could reset for a little bit. There's a lot of Charmander in this assortion. A lot of them. We need to find where an alpha even is. Okay. Get that one. I don't think that any of these run except... Okay. I was gonna say except for, oh, what is it? Fennekin. My goodness. That took me a while. Took me a moment to think of what I was trying to think of. Yeah, sorry to that one Torchic that got knocked out, caught in the crossfire. I'm just trying to weaken this other one. Or knock it out so I can actually catch it. Okay. Shoot. I can't save because the other Torchic are aggroed. Okay, we got it anyway, we're good. We're chillin'. Okay, that's all the research tasks done. I'm gonna release you though. Try not to scare these Fennekin. If I can help it. Which I think I could. I don't think I scared any of them off. Just because if I do any resets, I would want the chance to get shiny Fennekin. Because that's one of the hunts that's going to take longer as well. I mean, all these are except for, like, the Torchic line. The Torchic line would be the easiest to get because we do that in hyperspace with Sparkling Power for sure. Alright, grab that. Revive. Charmander. Okay, I imagine that most of the rest of the items are probably going to be on the rooftops. Because I think that we've done a full lap, but I'm not sure. Oh, the whole video's over on the other side. And usually it's over there where I was. Go up that way. Okay, Charmander. Okay, there's the bonus ball. Hopefully we get a few, or quite a few berries from that. Hopefully. Not get like knocked out or something. If I just like fire spin Charmander. That's what happened with the Charcadet hunt. I got knocked out. Just trying to continue stuff. Alright, thank you, Blubby. More Blaziken over here. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that out. And then we're good to just do a few resets for the rest of this. I think that we got all the Pokeballs. I could be wrong, but I think that we got them all. Let's see the Fennekin from here too. Yeah, we'll do like 20 resets. And see if we get anything, if not we'll leave. Since these are not my main targets, at least not today. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Guess I'll take a little glance at these guys. I don't see any. Okay, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just a few more. And one more. Anything? No Charmander. Now, does this actually reset anything else? Anything else close enough is the question. There's Fennekin down there. Shiny Fennekin! Ooh! Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, you save just in case. I don't see anything else. Oh my gosh, Charmander's attacking me. Any other Shiny Fennekin? Or just the one? Trying to scope it out before I go down there. Scope out the situation, you know. But hello? Okay, now try and catch you specifically. One stay? Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, that's why we saved. That's exactly why we saved. It's gonna take a moment, but we can get this Fennekin. For sure. Very nice find. Not mad at all. Okay. So we try again. Go back down here. Yeah, I see ya. Not a Pokeball. Well. Not a okay, we're gonna reset. I do not want to catch in a Pokeball. I thought we could break out and I could try to throw a Premier Ball. Like, we need to make sure to swap over to Pokeball before we throw. Okay. Swap over to Pokeball. Or Premier Ball. And we head down. Okay. Hello. We're facing the right way. Okay, we got the Shiny Fennekin. Oh, I'm happy about that one. I think the Shiny, like the Shiny Fennekin line is one of the best Shiny starter lines. Like, it's not my favorite starter by any means. I mean, I think it might be my favorite fire type starter, actually. So take that back. But, I think it has a really good shiny. Like, one of the best shinies out of any starter line. Really like it. I guess we'll check on these guys really quick. Just kind of do a little lap around and see what we can find, if anything. Okay, Shiny Fennekin is great. Great find. And then there. So we did manage to get something out of this fire starter one. And that's one less Fennekin hunt that we'll have to do maybe for like the base game. For a living dex. We just found one in hyperspace casually. Not even like doing a full shiny hunt really. Just doing a few resets. I will take it. Alright, I'm leaving now. Just one more quick glance at the Charmander. Just reset them. Alright, I'm leaving. We got our Fennekin. Oh, I'm happy about that one. Okay, who's here stream avatars wise? I think it's just Satoshi. No, Satoshi and Reno still. Okay, so Fennekin. Satoshi, Reno. Look at you! Handsome little lad. And you... go right here. And I'm gonna release the other one, then we'll take a look at this particular one, get the clip and all that good stuff. Okay, release you. And now we're gonna have a good old look at you. Such a nice shiny. Such a nice shiny. I'm gonna add you to the layout. Save image. Save as Fennekin. And you go right and down here. There we go. 2 Gen 6 Pokemon I've noticed. That makes sense, we are playing ZA. Just quite a few of those. Alright, now let me get the clip. Or at least as best I can. I need to get the capture, I don't know if I'm gonna get the reaction in there. Because it took a moment. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get like the full capture in, so I'll probably have to get a screenshot if I'm submitting this to any events. Other than like the bingo anyway. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if I need to submit it to like the voices lock decks or anything like that, I'll just get the screenshots. But until then, that's the clip I'm working with. It's not like the full capture or anything, but it works. Alright. So, we're going to submit to the February bingo if it goes for anything. It should go for at least 3 stage. Alright, Fennekin. Now we have one of every fire starter in the game. Because we have Torchic and Kabuskin, we have Charmander, we have Tepig, and now we have Fennekin as well. Okay, Premier Ball. Let me check the Voices Lock decks and see if they need it. Voices Lock. Do you guys need Fennekin? Okay, Fennekin. No, they do not. They might need, like, Breaks and Delphox, but I'm not planning on evolving mine. Because you could potentially find, like, a shiny wild Delphox or something. Or Breaks in, and just kind of depending on the distortion. So, but they don't need Fennekin, so I'm keeping mine. We only have one event to submit to. Alright, Legends ZA, we're doing hyperspace resets. With the shiny charm. I have the capture proof. Well, it's not capture proof, but it's the clip. At least the beginning of it. But I know I caught it anyway. Alright. Caught in hyperspace Lumios. Nature is lax. No donut. 1 console. No marks or anything. And there we go. And I'll go ahead and approve that while I'm here. Considering I'm the events host, I can go ahead and do that. It would be the first of species. Right, submitted 4. It would be... It wouldn't count for a whole lot, really. It's lax nature. It's, just 3 stage. And I think that's it. I could check the egg group, I guess, just to make sure it's not, like, human-like for some reason. Because of Delphox. We'll check. But I'm pretty sure it's just field. Yeah, it's just field. Is it just 3 stage? But that's fine by me. I'll take that 1 singular point. 1 point's better than no point. The shiny Fennekin. This particular box is looking a bit shiny, isn't it? We just need like the Froakie line, Chespin line, Fennekin line, Skarmory, Shelgon, then like the Beldum line. Done with that box. Been pretty good for the ShinyDex so far. Okay. So now for the base game, I think I am going to hunt Houndour at this point. Just to kind of make up the one that we failed. And we'll be going for both Houndour and Houndoom. Because we have Houndour, we just need Houndoom. So either way we would be evolving it. Okay, and Houndoom. We will be hunting it in Nudge and ZA. Using zone resets. Alright. And I believe it's in increments of 3 or 4. Alright, well we'll start the hunt regardless. We'll see how it goes. I might have changed the increment just depending on how many there actually are. But we'll do a quick check. And see if 4 sounds about right. I believe for this hunt you just kind of like run across the whole thing. And then check them all. So there's 1 there. 2 there. 3 with the Houndoom. And then 4 there. And then you run back to the other side. You basically just keep running across it. So yeah, there are 4. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing for our first Dark type hunt. So we can actually get a Houndoom today. Make up for the one I failed. And shoot, the only thing I don't really need here is Baniri. So that works for me regardless. Alright, that was another 4. Alright. Oh, it also resets that 1 monkey in the tree too. Which I do need all the simmies now. I've got all the pans, I need all the simmies. Okay, because we took so long out of the day cycle, or day and night cycle to eat breakfast, I'm just gonna go into the next day as well, before I check hyperspace. So yeah, this is how our hunt's gonna go. Just like this. And I will take either gladly. Alright, Houndoom, Houndour. Let's see. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. The resets aren't like the fastest, especially compared to the Binacle hunt, but you do see 4 at a time. I'm pretty sure the Binacle one's still faster encounters wise, but I do not mind. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that Houndoom aggroes so easily. So easy. Okay, new day. So I guess we can go back the other way. And check the ones that got reset by day-night cycle. Okay, check this way. There's 1, 2. There's 3 and 4. head out. And yeah, we're gonna reset all throughout the day. One, 2, 3, 4. We could also be rerolling the Metatide as well. Because I just kind of remembered they exist. I did not mean to make a pin. But oh well, I have a pin now, I guess. It'll be there for a moment. Okay, Houndour, Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. Another 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep bumping the desk, and so the whole camera keeps shaking. I should probably stop doing that. I was just bopping to the music a little bit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Houndoom's a bit noisy, but that's alright. Sure, here he is. He's on the couch. Look at him. Look at that cat. He's just chilling. Alright, there's another 4. What do NPCs think when they see me just like continuously run across Wild Zone 6 like that? I think I'm training for some sort of like race. Just going back and forth. I don't remember if I increased the counter on that one. I'm going to imagine I did. Okay. That's another 4. One, 2, 3. Oh, Alpha Houndour too. Be a cool one to get. It'd almost be a little odd not to see an Alpha Houndoom in this game if I end up evolving normal Houndour. I think that the only Houndoom I've really seen has been the Alpha one. I don't recall seeing like a normal size Houndoom in this game. One, 2, 3, 4. The roar of Houndoom hurts me a little bit, but other than that, I'm chilling. Not really a threat. Houndour 1, Houndour 2, Houndoom, Houndour 3. Almost at 100 now. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 3, 4. I want to check the monkey every once in a while too. Because do imagine we are rerolling. There's no monkey. Now, usually there's a monkey up there. Usually. Maybe not always. I just kind of thought there was always one up there. You should be rerolling most of things in the zone. Same thing with like the Metatide over there. I wonder if the monkey is only in the tree. Okay, now there's a monkey. So maybe there's not always a monkey. But most times there's a monkey. Yeah, because I do still need Semi-Sage, Semi-Sierra, and Semi-Poor. And I do want to get them in ZA since, you know, it's their return game. First time on the Switch. So I would like to find them eventually. Another goal for before Gen 10 comes out. Try and finish the Tepig line and then get the Simmies. And I guess all the rest of Furfrou forms, but that's not like a top priority because I got a Furfrou. Which is mostly what I wanted to go for. Alright, we hit 100 for this phase. Another Alpha Houndour. See those every once in a while. No monkey that time. Okay, 1, 2. And there's also another monkey that shows up like behind this area. Like the trees up there. Or something like that. Houndour 1, Houndour 2, Houndoom, Houndour. I saw, okay, no Metatite Shiny. I don't see a monkey. The only ones I guess I'm not checking every time are like the Binacle. Those are the ones I may as well check if I'm running past them. You know, running past them anyway, may as well see if they're shiny. And like the Flaffy on the roof. I think it's Flaffy on the roof. I know there's something on the roof, I just don't remember what. And then there's a Trubbish a little further ahead too. We do not need Trubbish though. We're good on the Trubbish line. Unless it's an Alpha Trubbish, in which case we do need it. When do they only spawn if you're out? They do only spawn if you come out. Good to know. That's all the Houndour seen. You only see the monkey if you come out here. And even then it's not always there. At least I think that's how that works. Alright. None of them. Neither of you. No, not to the cafe down here. Goodness. Okay, Houndour 2. Houndoom, Houndour. Go ahead and increase the counter. And no monkey. Or no shiny monkey, rather. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll alphabetize that time. Check the monkey. No monkey. I don't know if I already increased the counter or not. I feel like sometimes I'm like not increasing it all, and other times I'm doing it twice. Okay, that's the 4. Couple Metatite. And monkey. No monkey. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Panseer. Yeah, I'd be happy with any of them, because again, I need all the simmies. So every single one of them would be progress for the Dex. Then I need Houndoom. I need both Metatite and Metacham. I don't remember if Houndour has a gender difference or if it's just Houndoom that does. Because I know Houndoom does, but I don't remember if Houndour does or not. I don't think so. I know that Houndoom's horns are either shorter or longer depending on gender. No monkey that time. Oh, Alpha Houndour, hello. Houndoom is one of my favorite megas too. I like Mega Houndoom and base Mega Absol. I like normal Mega Absol more than I like Mega Absol Z. That's just like a personal preference. The Mega Absol one of my favorite megas. Especially my favorite of the original megas. When it comes to like the ZA megas, it's a little harder to tell my favorite. Like I know I really like Tatsugiri, I like Drampa, I like Chandelure. All of them. All very nice designs. But of like the original ones, I do really like Absol. But Houndoom is also a pretty cool mega. But I also just like Houndoom as a Pokemon in general. I use it on my team in Platinum. I mean, it wasn't that great in Platinum, unfortunately. But I still really enjoyed it. This Houndoom's not particularly, like, strong. Well, at least not in my experience, anyway.
jacket's a little bit itchy against my neck. Let's check these guys. I wasn't originally going to, but habit just suddenly kicked in. Brain turned off what I was actually doing. Apparently. Alright, monkey. Not a shiny one. Not that I could tell anyway. Sometimes with like pan stage it's a little hard to tell. Cause I almost didn't tell when I did that original monkey hunt. Not that I've done another one since, I've just found a few more since. Not pan stage though. To be fair, pan stage is also like on another rooftop. Cause I was doing the rooftop monkey hunt. It was a little hard to tell from where I was, especially with no other pan stage next to it to really compare. One, two, three, four. And monkey. Not even there. Right, one, two, three, four. No, it's nice. We'll check if there's any distortions to Crabrawler or Crabominable in him. And if there are, I'll go ahead and bring another Sparkling Power Donut and then finish off that hunt properly. Okay, 3 and 4. We could also just do the reset like we were doing for Binacle and it wouldn't aggro them. But then we wouldn't be checking Houndoom every time. And I do want the chance of getting the Alpha Houndoom, even though I'd be happy with any of them. An Alpha Houndoom would be pretty cool. Shiny. Just looking at my cat over there in the webcam. Little face cam. Corner of it. I want to check the binacles really quickly. May as well every once in a while. Because I'm sure we are resetting them. It's just I don't always check them. I do still need a Barbarical. So it wouldn't really like be a downside. It wouldn't take up another spot in my dupe boxes or anything. There's 2, 3, and 4. Neither Metatite or Shiny. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And none there. One, 2, 3, 4. Couple Metatite. Okay, Panpour. Check the Binacle because we may as well. I didn't check all of them, but I didn't hear the Sparkle either. And we'll do a proper check after we find Houndour Houndoom. Make sure to completely check the area. yeah, that one's not either. Okay. 3, 4. No Metatite. And monkey. No shiny monkey. Pansage has been there quite a few times in a row though. So if it's there again, I might actually check on it just in case I just don't notice because of the shading or something. And then there. Alright, who's in the tree? No one. See, it was not shiny then. Three, 4. One one's blue. Monkey. Panseer. And the night sets will check for distortions, any that we want to do. 2, 3, 4. No pan 4. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4. No Metatite. And no monkey at all. Alright, 1, 2. 3, 4. Trying to think of what hunts I'd want to do in the base game if I do find Houndour, and I was considering like the Honedge hunts for a bit, but I already have a Honedge, and what I don't have is I don't have either Phantom or Trevenant, and I could reset those and the monkey simultaneously, so I might do that if I find Houndour or Houndoom. Phantom and Trevenants are really good shinies that I just have not hunted yet. And I do have a Honedge, so I could go for like Doublade and Aegislash. But I may hold off. Because I have like one of every other ghost type line in the game. I have a Honedge, I have a Pumpkaboo, I have Ghastly and Gengar. Well, I don't have Shepherd or Bayonet actually. So maybe not one of every ghost type. But Trevenant was what I was thinking of. That'd be a really cool one to hunt. If I do find Houndour. And like dark types, there's the Sandal line. There's like Sandal line and there's Absol. Absol is one that's kind of hard to hunt though, you know? But I do really like Absol. I just have to figure out how to hunt Absol if I were to do that. But that'd be a long hunt if we went into it. So I still might go like for Pumpkaboo, not Pumpkaboo, Phantom or Trevenant first. And then maybe find out how to hunt Absol. But Absol hunt's tempting. That's another Pokemon I do really want shiny. But I think I'm gonna hold off until I do most like the starter hunts. In Mod 120 anyway. Because you can potentially find Absol under the tower there. And I wouldn't want to hunt it just to find an Alpha one under the tower. While I was like doing a starter hunt or something, if that makes sense. We'll do the reverse check now. Alright, no Houndour. Do a more proper check of the guys down here. Don't see any. How about the Magikarp? And the Baniri? Alright, no one. So we'll go ahead and check distortions. Oh, I just heard something. Is it the Magikarp down here? I heard something. What did I hear? Is it like a Slowpoke? Is it a Stunfisk? It's not you. I heard something. I know I heard something. Is it up there? I heard something, chat. I just don't know what it is.
I'm gonna go up on the roof. It might be a Flaffy. It's not even the things I'd expect it to be. But I know I heard something. I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure I did. Flaffy? You're shiny, aren't you? Hello! Well, that's not what I was expecting. Shiny Flaffy. I don't remember if I need one or not. I think I do for Ampharos. I think so. And then the small boost. I think that's what it was. Somehow. Ended up being the Flaffy that sparkled. Wait, no, something else sparkled. No, so there is something down here. There's something. It wasn't up on the roof. Is it like one of you? Because there's something else. There's 100% something else. Is it Pidgey? No, none of them are shiny. What is it? Maybe it is one of the monkeys. Maybe it's like behind the building here. Oh, it's Fletchling. Okay, wait, that's not as exciting. But that's okay. I'll take it. Alright. Let's make a note for Flaffy and Fletch. Well, I don't need to make a note for Fletchling, it's already unlocked, shiny. Stream avatars, not my first one. Well, hey, there's a couple though. Alright, Flaffy. I don't remember I needed you. I did for Ampharos. So you're gonna be evolved then, in that case. Let me change what my notes are. Alright, Ampharos is what you're gonna be then, in that case. Because I already have one of everything else. I'll give you like 10 M's and see how that goes. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. You are gonna be Ampharos. I will count them both as phases for Houndoom. Ampharos! Very nice. So we're done with the Mareep line, but I would want to catch another Mareep to replace the guaranteed one. If I can. Okay. Number 26. Wait, you don't go in there. But I'm gonna leave it because Fletchling will. Okay, release this one. The one we have isn't alpha, but it is shiny, so we'll take it. Alright, Fletchling. Now you get sorted all the way down. Past the Drampa, past the Kangaskhan. Past the Avalugg, the Bergmite, the Bombsnow, the Clauncher, everything. My goodness, I have so many random things I need to give away. And I've been trying. I've given away a few, as you might notice. There are a few missing now that were in the Duplica box before. I gave away Snowrunt, gave away Phalanx, and there's another one in there somewhere that I gave away. I just don't remember what. I've been giving guys away. That's what I've been doing. I don't think anyone's gonna want the Fletchling though. You get a lot of them if you play the game. Alright, let me get the clips for both of them though, so bear with me as I pause audio. Then remind me to add them to layout after. Or I'll try to remember anyway. Okay, let me go to where I found the Flaffy first. Okay, clip about here. Can I go to where I got the Fletchling too? No, that's too long. Alright, and then if I'm submitting this to anything else, I'm going to need to go ahead and take screenshots. But I think that Ampharos, it's just Ampharos. Well, Ampharos, I'm pretty sure, only goes to the bingo, because I think that Ampharos is already found for Voices Lock, is what I was trying to say. Okay, now to where I found the Fletchling, if I can. There we go. I'm getting the clip for Fletchling too, so I can do that once. There we go. So I got the clip for both. Acquired. And you guys can have your music back, of course. Let me just get back to where we are. And I'll mark those both as phases. Alright, so phase 1 for Houndour. And also submission to the February bingo is our lovely little Ampharos. And let me make sure that it's not needed for the Voices Lock decks, but I highly doubt it is. But I will check. Okay, Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos is already found by Izzy, which I imagine so. I figured so. So yeah, we're just submitting it to the bingo and as a phase for Houndour. Alright, Ampharos. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. It was evolved from the lower stage. We did use the Shiny Charm. It was 260 encounters, 27 minutes and 18 seconds for that particular phase. Here we have the clip here. Making sure that I actually copied the correct clip. Alright, and for the bingo, that would be submitted for, what's your nature, buddy? Mild. So that'd be for, I think it's just, well, phase, first of all, 3 stage, and that's it, I believe. There's a phase and 3 stage. Okay, location was Wild Zone 6. Your nature was mild. No ability because this is ZA. Call to count 1. No marks or anything, not an alpha, we just evolved it. What did I forget to put here? Method used zone resets. That's what we did. Alright. So that's our first phase for Houndour. Now let me go ahead and add Ampharos to the layout. And then we'll get the Fletchling submitted things. Okay. Save image as Ampharos. Let's add it to the bottom of the layout then. Alright, now you go down here. Now let's get the Fletchling submitted. So submit, and then phase on Houndour again. Basically. So it'll just count as 1 encounter. Even though we didn't actually find any new Houndour between those two. Okay. So now Fletchling, we'll have to look at the one in our dupes. It was this Fletchling right here. Fletchling, you are female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using zone resets. Yes, we use the Shine Charm. Okay, then we have the clip. Let me delete the Ampharos clip. Or the link to it in my notes. And get the Fletchling one here. Alright. And for the bingo, that would be submitted for. We have a brave one. Let's see. Yeah, brave is a nature on there. Brave, flying egg group, phase, and 3 stage, and normal type. There we go. It's actually not bad in terms of how many points we're gonna get from it for the bingo. Location was Jean, Sector 12. Now I know it's not going to be needed for the Voice Log Dex, so I'm not going to submit it. Nature's Brave. No abilities or anything because this is ZA. Console count 1. No donut or anything, no marks. And that was our 3rd phase for Houndour, actually. I mean, no 2nd phase for Houndour, not 3rd. Alright, and there we go. Phase and submit. Now go ahead and approve them for the February bingo on here before I forget about it. So Ampharos would be first of species, and that'd be worth 2 points. And I don't think that this fletchling is the first one. It is actually the first fletchling of the February bingo, surprising enough. So first of species, and that'd be 1 for brave, 2 for flying egg group, 3 for phase, 4 for 3 stage, and 5 for normal type. It's actually worth quite a few points. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Now I'll go ahead and add fletching to my layout. I don't know if I have a fletching saved on my computer or not. I probably do. If not, it won't take long to get another one. No, I don't have fletching. My first fletching in quite a while. Let's go ahead and save one then. Cause I cleared them all out like in January. So I didn't have just a bunch of random Pokemon PNGs saved on my computer that I didn't need to use for anything. I should probably clear them out like monthly. It was intention at least at some point. Alright, there we go. That's some guys. Now we'll check distortions. We have an ice and steel one. I'm only gonna go if I see Crabominable on the actual thumbnail though. There's a dark one here. We do need Purloin as well. And Scraggy. So I might do that. At least go in, but I want to finish the Crabrawler hunt. But I'll go into that one. At the very least. Just make a kind of cheap donut. See what we find. Because I want to start a new, like, hyperspace hunt until I finish the one I already had. Alright. Relatively cheap donut, here I come. There we go. Throw a bunch of low tier berries in. Yes, thank you, Ansha. I was pressing B not A, that's what was happening there. I was not pressing the correct button. Alright, let's see if we find anything in here. A little hyperspace detour. Every once in a while. But we will at least do research tasks and then a few resets and then leave. I'm not gonna stay for super long. At least not this time around. But I think Purloin might be my most wanted hyperspace, dark, or ghost shiny at the moment. I do really like Ooh, this is a good map for resetting them too. Okay, well if I want to catch him undetected, I'm probably gonna try and catch. If I'm gonna catch anything, I'm gonna try to catch Sableye. Because Sableye I already have shiny, I do not need it. I need everything else. That's not what I meant to do. I start to say it, okay. No wasted a Premier Ball though. Because again, not what I meant to do. Okay. Catch window.
Catch window you if I can. Alright, and now you. Okay, there we go. Caught all of them with the catch window, and I'll try to get the Scraggy undetected, I suppose. Because Scraggy I can also hunt in the base game, but I can't hunt Purloin in the base game. Okay, undetected. There's one. There's two. Okay. I think it's like Purloin and Scraggy together in like the same spawn pool is almost what that looks like. Okay, it's straight flowing Pokeballs. I'm glad the Purloin doesn't run. Makes things a little nicer. I'm gonna need to get more Premier Balls at some point. I'm below 100. A little unusual for me. I do like to catch all my shinies with Premier Balls, so it kinda happens. Okay, and then we'll get the bonus ball wherever that spawns. There it is. Then we'll do a few resets and leave. Like 20. Just like we did for the Fennekin. Alright. There's 5. There's 10. Dog's being a little noisy back there. Doing dog things. Helios is still on the couch too, you can see them both. The only one you can't see is Croak. I don't know where he's at. Alright, that's 15. And that's 20. So we'll just do a quick check of everything there. If there's nothing shiny, then we'll leave. And if there's a shiny, we'll catch it and then we'll leave. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, granted, there weren't many Pokemon left because we had to catch a lot of them. Alright, we'll leave then. That's all I really want to know. We got a few research points towards the next one. Next special scan, perhaps. Alright. And we'll go back to 6 and continue that hunt until we get the next day-night cycle change. Probably won't be long. We spent a lot of the day just looking for the shiny sound we heard. No Metatite? Do they not spawn at night? I guess they don't. Never noticed. So I guess we're not checking the Metatite at night. Because they're just not there. Never noticed. I guess it makes it go like slightly faster then. No monkey. I think the monkeys spawn at night though. So I'm gonna keep on checking there. It's just they don't always spawn. There's a chance for the tree to be empty. Houndour, Houndour, Houndoom, Houndour. No monkey. Maybe the monkeys don't spawn at night. Maybe they only spawn at day 2. And we're just checking Houndour. Would seem so at this point. So I'm just gonna assume that's the case. And just run straight through. That's what it seems to be. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna check that tree out habit, even though there's nothing in there at night, it seems. Okay, and 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I keep checking the tree? Habit, that's why. Just habit. No monkey there during the night. None. Don't need to check it. That's another 4. And just fly on back. Keep on checking. No, no. Nope, nope. Two, 3, 4. It's already aggro, so I can't really just fly out of here. Just need to walk straight on through. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, I've about a quarter left. So we'll check again for Crabrawler, Crabominable distortions. We do need to finish that hunt. Oh, Alpha Houndour that time. Hello there. I wonder if it annoys anyone that I have not picked up that item. Probably. I'm not really in a rush to pick it up anyway. I'm not needed this far. I'm probably not gonna need it. It's just gonna chill there. That's another 4. And maybe when it hits night, I'll also stop by like Pokemon Center to sell my treasures and stuff, and then buy a bunch more Premier Balls. Because I am under 100 of them. And I want to have plenty just in case. When I'm more than enough, and I'm about maxed out on Pokeballs. Like, I'm not fully, but not enough to really make buying Pokeballs be anything for my Premier Ball stash. And 4. New day is dawning, so you can do maybe like one more check before it becomes day. It'll probably become day during this check though, just knowing how it goes. That is alright. Okay, there we go. Then it becomes day, we'll just have to run back that way, yeah. There we go, deactivated. Run back this way. There's one hound out there. There's the other one. Suppose we'll check the guys down here. Oh, Shiny Binacle. Another one. That's gonna be our Barbarical then. Let me see if I can catch you, buddy. Hello there. There we go. Shiny Binacle. Not bad. That's why we check. That is why we check. And no carps. No Baniri. We're good, we're chillin'. Alright, I'm out of here now. We'll go ahead and mark that Binacle down as a phase. Yeah, and the Fletchling's back. On top of the roof. I did not remember to release these guys. Okay, let me release these Scraggy. Out of here. Okay, this is gonna be our Barbarical. I'm going to evolve you really quick. Give you like 10 mediums, that should be enough, hopefully. Okay, need a few more. I'll give you another 10 mediums then. And then we're done with the Binacle line. Unless we want to go for alphas. In which case we need Alpha Barbarical. Alright, there we go. And evolve you. Very nice. Shiny Barbarical. There we have it. And I'll start marking it down as a phase and get the clip and all that. Alright. Can mark as phase and also submit to the January board. And I know that I'm not the first to even get Barbarical for the bingo. So I highly doubt its need for voice lock stacks. But then again, Satoshi was the one who found it, and I know Satoshi doesn't actually have a ShinyDex account, so I can check anyway just to be safe. Do you need Barbarical? They do actually need Barbarical, so I'm gonna submit to there as well. I may need to get screenshots, so I'll get them just in case, but I don't know if I'm going to need them. But I'll take them in case I do. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the clip. And we'll mark that as a phase. And submit to a couple events. Can we go to where I caught it? A little bit before this. Like about here maybe? YouTube's buffering though. Love when you press back too fast and it starts buffering. Okay, I'm gonna clip about here.
shiny Binacle for our Barbaracle. And then, do I get the whole evolution on stream? Not really. But I got the clip, so I'm probably going to have to go ahead and, yeah, get the screenshots actually transferred. But we'll go ahead and work on submitting it anyway. Alright, let me go ahead. I'll go get the screenshots sent up to the Discord. So I can go ahead and submit it to things. Nope, I didn't actually upload them yet. Hold up, need to do that. Oh my gosh, I forgot to delete all these screenshots. Can I like mass delete? Is that a thing I could do? Or do I have to delete them one at a time? Okay, yeah, we're gonna just do a mass delete after I send these up. Cause oh boy, I forgot that I had all the screenshots from freaking Blueberry quests. I hate how it just automatically saves. It should ask you if you want to, save it to your system. Or have like an in-game item, album. Cause I do not want all those random ZA screenshots, preferably. Okay. We're gonna do a mass delete here. Not really what I was expecting to do today, but that's what we're doing. I'm keeping that one though. But yeah, that's what Blueberry Quest does to you. It's exactly what it does to you. Alright. There we go. My goodness. Alright. Now go ahead and bring those up to submissions. Do. And oh, I got pinged in Showdown Shiny League. Oh, Grand Oak Challenge incoming. See, that's for Showdown Shiny League, which we are participating in. Let's see. The challenge is Happy 6th Anniversary for Pokemon Home. In honor of Grand Oak being around for the past 6 years, the Ghastly and Duskull lines are worth an additional 3 points. Okay, well I know what we're hunting for if we find our Houndour. Apparently we're hunting Ghastly next. Because we do still need Haunter, so it wouldn't be a waste. It would not be a waste of time. So good to know. Good to know. Those are worth some extra points right now. Okay, where am I going? Oh, the submissions page was inactive for a bit, so it got closed. That's what happened. That thread. Okay. Now we should actually be good to go ahead and submit things to things. All that good stuff. Okay. So first, we're going to submit as a phase, and then one to each event. Alright. Barbaracle. So first of February and the normal phase. It is a female Barbaracle caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Wait, let me refresh this because this isn't right. Okay, there we go. Now it's, yeah, sometimes you don't refresh between phases, it messes up the information. Okay, Connor Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Using zone resets. This was 88 encounters, 9 minutes and 1 second with the Shiny Charm. We did evolve from a lower stage. I have the clip here. Okay, capture notes for the bingo, we're gonna need those. That will be submitted for starts with B phase, and that's it. So just a 2-point shiny for the bingo. But at least he gets to go to the Voices Lock Dex as well. Okay, location is Wild Zone 6. Nature is gentle. Console count 1. No ability, no donut, no marks, none of anything like that. And we'll go ahead and submit it to the Voices Lock Dex as well. So yeah, Barbarical, female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Zone resets. 88 in 9 minutes and 1 second with the Shiny Charm. Clip here, and now let me get the screenshots as well. Okay, copy that screenshot over. So screenshot 1, screenshot 2. And then Wild Zone 6. Gentle. 1 console. No donut, no ability. Okay, there we go. Submit everything. And there we go. There we have it. And I'll go ahead and add you to my layout. That's Barbarical. So that's nice. I should also make sure that that notification isn't anything important. Oh, but it is a text message. It might be important. Nope, this is my fiance sending me an Instagram reel. That I always intend to look at later, but by the time the later comes, I always forget it exists. So I almost never actually see them, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to actually give you guys the freaking music back. I'm sorry. I unpaused it, but I forgot to unmute it on OBS. So sorry, that's my bad. I just noticed that was muted. Alright, we're very cool. Yeah, phase on a Binacle looking for Houndour, phase on a Houndour looking for Binacle. That's how the zone is, I guess. I'm gonna speed you a little more. Give you a little more room. Alright, and you go. And where do you go? Sure, you're not that far. You're pretty early on because you find, yeah, Wild Zone 2. There we go. Binacle line done. Alright. And let's check hyperspace distortions for what we might want to do. There's a fighting one here. No Crabrawler though. A fighting one here. There we go. There's a Crabrawler there, so we'll go ahead and make ourselves a donut then. We can actually finish that hunt and finish the Crabrawler line. Like I intended to do a while ago. Just, I didn't quite end up doing it. But actually first we're going to go ahead, get Pokeballs back. We'll sell our treasures, we'll buy more Premier Balls. Do all that stuff. Okay, and then we'll fly back and actually... Yeah, we didn't get very many treasures since last time. Okay, well treasures sold. Let's go to the Ball Emporium and we can buy more Premier Balls really quick. I just don't remember where the Ball Emporium is. It's probably around here, yeah? Like where the Stone Emporium is? But I do not remember. It's like the Pokeball shop. I've never actually... Well, I think I've been there once, maybe. Okay, there's all the cafes, there's all the wild zones. Okay, so it doesn't actually show on the map. I think it's over here, though. But I could be wrong. I've not been there in a while. But I wanted to make sure I'm all stocked up on Pokeballs. Probably a good idea. I got them this way first. Okay, that's where the stones are. I might have to look it up, though. There's more clothing. Okay, I'm gonna look it up really quick where the Pokeball shop is. Where is the Pokeball Emporium? ZA. Pokeball Boutique. Tunnel Avenue in the Rouge district of the New City. Rouge is... That's blue. Magenta. Okay, Rouge is up here. Oh, it was over here. There we go. It is on the map. It's just not a fly spot. Okay, we're gonna buy more. More Premier Balls, just to be safe. I know we have plenty, but I want to keep them all stocked up. Especially when I accidentally throw them at things. I'm gonna buy like 500. And then we should be good for a while. Not to worry about it. Oh, and 50 Premier Balls as a bonus too. Well, that's nice. So you got like 550 right there. Okay. Now I'm gonna fly back to Pokemon Center, make a backup save. And we're gonna go make a fighting donut for Crabrawler. And then we can finish off that hunt and actually have it completely open to go ahead and do like dark and ghost type hunts for Showdown League. Okay. The backup save has been created. You go down here. We start donut farming. Trying to find a fighting or ice one. Preferably ice because it's in a fighting distortion. But no, by luck, it's not going to be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Not, well, that's sparking power of fire, but it's more alpha power than a sparking power. And I will take either Crabrawler or Crabominable because we could just evolve Crabrawler. Alright. Fly back up here. I wasn't used to being in that one particular Pokemon Center there. Alright, Ansha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Sparking Power all types and Alpha 2. I will take that, for sure, I'll take that. Just as long as it would work. And all types is pretty nice. And Alpha 2 as well. Alright, so we're gonna go into... There's this fighting one. It's a good old 4-star one. We could also get Machoke and Machamp there as well. So that wouldn't be bad either. I do need both Machoke and Machamp, actually. I was gonna say the whole Machop line, but I do have Machop, I just don't have the other two. So this could be good. It could be good. Alright, head on over. Wrap around. And let's actually finish this hunt this time, shall we? Or at least try to. Alright, Hoopa. Okay, we have just like Machop off the bat. So we need to figure out how we want to hunt this. Heracross. We don't need Heracross shiny. We already got Alpha shiny Heracross. Okay, where are the Crabrawler is what we need to know. So we know how we want to do this hunt. Heracross again. Okay, Crabrawler might be up on the roof. Okay, they're right here. We can't really reset it like this. There's 4. This is not a good reset area for Crabrawler at all. At all. Yeah, there's just like Machop there. Okay. I'm gonna increase the counter by 4 because we did see 4 there. This is not a good hunting zone. Maybe if you use these to reset. These ones over here. But I'm not sure. Look, there's also some guys on the ceiling. I don't know how well we can reset them. There's a couple up here. Is this gonna be a run back and forth type hunt? Perhaps. Maybe not easily. But maybe like we run back and forth across here we could. Okay, there's also a couple over there. So okay, this might actually work well as a run. Did I hear shiny? Or did I just hear me getting an item? I don't think I heard a shiny. And this is like one down there. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, we're going to run. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll save like about here, I guess. And I think running back and forth might be able to reset them both. But we'll find out. Okay, yeah, it reset these guys, because now there's only 2 of them. And then if you run back, will these guys be reset? Yes, because there was a Crabominable up there. So yes, okay, this is how we're hunting it then. It might also be resetting the guys down here. It probably is if it's resetting these guys. Okay, this isn't too bad then. Okay, and there's 4 and 4. Okay, that's how we're hunting them then. This should work. In theory. Okay, 2. You run back. You keep running if you roll off. That's what I learned during the Latios hunt. That's why I'm doing that. Okay, there's another 4. Well, 8, really. Let me check these guys. Okay, there's 2. And run back. So that's where we're hunting them. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's something. Maybe not as fast as like resetting, but at least we know that we can save, I suppose. Just kind of stop yourself if you don't find it. And we're not gonna phase on Machop or Machoke and Machamp. Most likely, anyway. Because they're not despawning since they're in the middle of these other 2. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a backup data at least. I hope I am actually resetting them. I think I am though. Pretty sure. At least the ones on the bottom I am. I thought I heard a cat. Oh no, I think it was just a champ or something. Okay. No, I'm definitely resetting them. Just sometimes you worry a little bit, you know? I wonder if we're seeing this Heracross down there. I don't need shiny Heracross, I kinda hope not. Oh, we are resetting the Machoke sometimes. Machoke and Machamp. Because there were 2 Machamp earlier. That's fine. We're a whole lot less likely to phase on one of them than we are to actually find what we're looking for. So I'll take it. There's 8th one. There we go. There's the 8th one. It's blue. Alright. 2 there. 4 there, no shiny. 4 there, no shiny. And 2. 4. And 4. Two down there. Four. And oh, there we go, 4. So does it fall off, just trying to make sure I see them all. So I know if they're shiny or not. Another 2. Then when I get the notifications about, there we go. When I get that notification, I go ahead and reset it. I might change where my starting point is. I'm not sure though. Because the first ones we see whenever you load in are not going to be ones that are actually reset. Because we saved on them. So we don't get new ones until we go to the 2 at the front. I don't think it's really going to make a difference. Basically gives us a decent amount of time to work with, to look for stuff. Okay. So the 8. I could just increase the counter by 10 and only do it when I get back to that side there. But it doesn't really matter. Two elf from the choke, jeez. Big eyes. One's down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I didn't see the other Crabominable. It was kind of inside the first one, the alpha one. Okay, we're not leaving until we get a Crabominable. Or Crabrawler re-evolving into Crabominable. One or the other. Oh, I didn't even check the Crabrawler. I just ran over here. Okay, they're not shiny. Okay, 4 there. And then I see 3, 4. Team Champ. They are definitely getting reset. And they are boosted by Sprung Power too. Everything is. Okay. And then okay, that's 4. Two. This music would be a lot more fitting if you were onto the ghost type hunts already. Okay, 4. But not quite. Okay, 2. Four. I'm a choke. Don't mind me. Just run back and forth here. Okay, 4. And I see 3. Okay, the 4th one's under the Crabominable. It's always hard to tell whenever the Crabominable is alpha. It kind of hides other ones. Okay, 2 there. 4. And 4. Two. 4. 3. And 4. Not 3. I just saw 3 at first. Maybe there's a 4th one down there. I mean, there was a 4th one down there. I just didn't count it, I guess. Didn't see it and didn't register. I didn't see it. But at the same time, did. Enough to count it, but not enough to actually think about it. Okay, there's another 4. Two. Another 4. Another 4. Another 2. It also doesn't really feel like it has sparking power. Because these go kind of fast. The checks. And I was about to close, so actually I'm just going to go ahead and close it. Make sure you have plenty of time for when you do actually find one to catch it. Don't want to find one and not be able to catch it. It would be very unfortunate to fail. Okay. And we don't check those guys because those ones are predetermined. They were already there. So we know that they're not shiny. Just run back. Okay, 2. Four. That one probably looked kind of small. Maybe just because I was used to seeing all the alphas spawn in. Oop. Not meant to do, but it worked, I guess. I'm still running anyway. 2. There's the 4 up there. And there's the 4 down there. Two there. 4. And these guys. 4. I need to be careful not to run up the roof so much. I got it's supposed to be 4. I think I only counted 3 there in counter. The counter only needs to be mostly accurate, not completely. As I've said before. Did it for more of an approximation of how many I've found. Not that I don't try to get as accurate as I can. It's just I'm sure there's some that have not been completely. Especially in the games there are a lot more spawn at once. Like this one. And 4. Lemon champ, don't mind me. And the ones down here. There we go. I didn't see that Crabrawler. Just kind of under the roof a little bit. And down here, I see 4. Two. Dang, all Crabominable up there. There's a lot of Crabominable. And all Crabrawler down there. Oh, Shiny Crabominable! There it is. Okay, I need to go to where I could save. I also want to check those ones. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Nope. What am I? There we go. I don't think that actually went up like it was supposed to. Anyway. Shiny Crabominable. Let me see if I can sneak up on you, buddy. Well, I'm satisfied. I will be evolving you. Okay, hopefully he doesn't see me yet, so I can get a little bit of progress on undetected. Okay, cool. Now can I do the same for the other ones? Because I do want to do research tasks if I'm going to be here anyway. May as well. Okay. That one saw me, for sure. Yeah. I'll just like grab a Heracross or something. You. Oh, I didn't even say in. Okay, well let me try something else. Oh dear. Actually sneak up properly. But man, I'm glad we got the Crabominable, or Crabrawler for Crabominable. It was not a Crabominable when you caught it, but will be when you get out of here. Okay, and see if I can catch one of you undetected. Perhaps? There we go. And we're gonna be able to get the bonus ball too, hopefully. I'll save, just in case. So we can for sure get the bonus ball. Is it this way, perhaps? We should have time though, I think. I believe. We'll find out, I suppose. Let's see if it's in here. I'll grab that one, may as well. It is a big one. It's just searching one save much longer, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I got what I came here for. So I'm okay with it closing. I just want to get the bonus ball first. If possible. See if it's over on this side. Hello. Not seeing it. Maybe it is up on the roof further. That's another normal one. If not, I will just soft reset until I actually find where it is. And sometimes it's up here though. Oh, there's more up here. I didn't realize there is Crabominable resetting too. So you could have gotten one of those. But I guess I probably would have heard it if one spawned, and neither of them did. You got the Crabominable over here. Where on earth is the bonus ball? Maybe it is like down here. You didn't go all the way down. The bonus ball of this map isn't usually hard to find. I checked like the spots where it usually is. But again, I guess it didn't go all the way down here. If I don't find it, I'll just soft reset until I do. Around this way? Where the heck's the bonus ball? It's not normally that hard to find. Not on this map. Oh well, you know, I'm just not gonna worry about it. As much as I would like it, it's not a big deal. Alright. Crabominable. We'll go ahead and add you to the layout first of all. Because we got our guy. I mean, we need to evolve it still, but we've got our guy for the most part. We basically do. Saved and everything, so it's not going anywhere. Alright, and you look really small compared to like every other Pokemon layout. Why is your sprite so small, Crabominable? Why are you tiny? Alright, release these guys. And you will be evolved. We should have an Ice Stone. Somewhere. If not, we can just buy one. Ice Stone, Ice Stone, Ice Stone. There we go. For our shiny Crabominable. Another for the living Dex. Nice to have you, buddy. Shiny Crabominable. It's a new Mega, too. Alright, there we go. Swap you out. And you go in this Dex, actually. I almost put you in the wrong one. There we go. Crabrawler line complete. Love to see it. Hello, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the screenshots in case I need them. And let me go ahead and get the clip. Yes, hi, bub. What you want, Tank? You're not going outside if that's what you want. You already went out there and you caused some trouble, mister. You were a troublemaker. So you have to stay in now. At least for a bit. Alright. Let's go ahead, find the clip. Of when I found and caught this Crabrawler. Okay, everything's lagging a little bit. Okay. We're good, we're fine. Let me see where I find the Crabrawler. Alright, and I'll make the clip about here. And that should be it. Alright, and I went to where I caught it. Alright, clip acquired. And we'll see what events this can go to. If this goes to Voices Locks Dex, then we will need to go ahead and transfer the screenshots over like we did for Barbarical. But other than that, we have the clip at least. Alright. And you guys are welcome to have the music back, of course. Well, I go ahead and submit this to things. So first of all, the bingo board and like the actual hunt itself. Okay, this is Crabominable. Female. Cotton not female. Male. I don't know why I clicked female. Cotton Premier Ball. In Legends EA. 462 encounters. Using hyperspace resets, it took 32 minutes and 14 seconds. Actually, that was more like random encounters and hyperspace resets, but the way we were resetting them. Okay, yes with the Shine Charm. It was evolved from a lower stage. I have the clip. Okay, now for the bingo. That would be submitted for, what's your nature, buddy? Sassy. Evolves via item. Ice type. I think that's it. Yeah. Evolves our item is an ice type. Location. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is sassy. We have level 2 donut. And Constant 1. No marks or anything like that. So I'm gonna submit that to the bingo board first, and we'll see if the Voices Lock Dex needs it. I'll go ahead and approve the board while I'm here. Oh, I didn't ever approve the Barbarical either. Oh, they're both 2 points. Barbarical is 2. And Crabominable is also 2. Okay, now let me check the Voices Lock Dex needs Crabominable. Yes, they do. Alright, Crabominable. Male. Premier Ball. I do need to get my screenshots moved up then in that case. I'll do that in just a moment. Okay, with the Shine Charm. Capture Proof here. In Hyperspace Lumiose. Sassy. Level 2 Donut. And yeah, let me go ahead and get the screenshots then. In that case. Yes, hi, bub. You're not going back outside. You were causing trouble, mister. Don't need you going out there and killing more things and tracking it back in the house, bub. She wasn't very happy with you. Yeah, that poor dog. Yeah, that's what they think happened. Like, they must have, like, killed something and brought it back inside the house through the dog door. It's my fiance's parents' house. Oh dear. Alright. Go ahead and... You're okay, bub. I know he doesn't have to use the restroom. He just wants to go out and play. Yeah, they don't want you back out, Bubba. Sorry. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and get the screenshots really quick. Copy them over, and then we should be good to just continue moving on. It's actually a large Crabominable, too. Above average size. Not an alpha, but large. Alright, there we go. Now we have a hyperspace hunt opened up to do whatever we want, which will probably be Purloin. But it may well just be like the first darker ghost type I see in hyperspace I actually need. But I'm kind of hoping it's Purloin. Because I am a Gen 5 kid. I'm not a kid anymore, but you guys know what I meant. Alright. We got a Crabominable. And... we'll go back to Houndour hunts for now. And then once it hits night, I'll eat my lunch. So my fiance said he's probably not gonna be back home for lunch, so instead of waiting on him, I'm just gonna go myself. Oh! My second monitor died when my dog went under the desk. Okay, it's back up though. It just died for a moment. So I guess he might have like hit a cord or something. Well, it's back, we're fine. But just for a moment, it blinked black. And I was a little worried that was gonna be a problem. Alright, forward again. Yeah, I'll eat lunch after we check for Houndour for the rest of the day here. Houndour, Houndour. And Ghastly, I'm pretty sure, actually shows up during,
It shows up during the day in the graveyard, doesn't it? It's not nighttime when we spawn, because I know that Hone Edge is. I'm pretty sure Ghastly isn't. I could be wrong though, of course. Just thinking if we do find Houndour. Or Houndoom. Because the Ghastly line's worth 3 extra points at the moment. And we need a Haunter. So it would benefit my actual living dex as well. Houndour, Houndoom. I've not really been checking the meta tight. They only spawn during the day. Get back into the routine of it. None there. Sorry, I bumped the desk. I was trying to reposition where I was seated. I was trying to mix up seated and sitting. My goodness. Someone said seating. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to say anyway. Houndour, Houndoom, Metatite, and we have a monkey, perhaps? No. Houndour, Houndoom, Houndour. None shiny. No shiny Metatite. None there. And none. Check the monkey. Not even there. None here. Nope. Houndour, Houndoom, Houndour, Metatite, the monkey, Alpha Houndour. Don't see that super often, but often enough.
No monkey. Not seen the monkey at all in a bit. Makes me wonder if it really didn't spawn at night or if it just, you weren't very lucky with it. So now we're not being very lucky with it. Either that or maybe just like time of day based. Like strictly time of day based. I don't know. No clue how it works. I just know that sometimes there's a monkey there. Let me make sure that's not important. No, it's not. It's an email. Well, I guess recently an email could be important, so I should probably check what the email is. Okay, no, it's not important. Just one of those, like, marketing emails you get occasionally. I just unsubscribe to a lot of that stuff. I just keep forgetting to. Couple there. Houndoom, Houndour. Houndour, Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. No Metatite. No monkey again. What does determine whether the monkey is there or not? Oh. I wonder what he's barking at. My fiance did manage to come home for lunch. That'd be something he'd be barking at for sure if he was home. Easy, Tank. What you barking at, bub? His tail's not wagging, he's just barking. Wonder if there's someone out the door then. I'm trying to think of, like, you're expecting a mail. I think my fiance is, so maybe that's it. Maybe he got mail or something. I don't know. Hello, Houndoom. Leave me be, please. I've not seen any monkey in that tree for a while. Wonder if that means there's like a shiny one spawned somewhere else, perhaps. I wonder. Like the one tree behind there. That can have a monkey sometimes. I don't know though. Or maybe if there's like a Trubbish over here, because I know Trubbish spawns. Maybe it's either a monkey spawns or a Trubbish spawns. Maybe that's what it was. Well, hello. And now there's a monkey there. Guys, I think I solved it. I think I solved what was happening. There's a shiny Trubbish there. It was stopping the monkey from spawning because it's either a Trubbish or a monkey. That's my theory as to what happened there. Well, hello, Trubbish. How you doing? I thought it was odd that I didn't see a monkey in a while, and you might be the reason why. You are a duplicate, though, so you are going to go into the duplicate box. But, don't mind I found you. Not at all. Alright. Alright. Past all these guys. All the way to the Trubbish section. But hello, little guy. Little shiny Trubbish. Let me go ahead and get the clip for you. May as well. Nope, I forgot to mute the dust audio. There we go. Go back a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna just tell us, I think the Trubbish was preventing the monkey spawns. Okay, there we go. I got the Trubbish clip. And we'll go ahead and submit that to everything. We're not evolving anything, so we won't need to do the screenshot stuff. Just mark it as a phase and all that. And we'll go to the bingo board. I think it goes to Voices Lock, maybe? But I'll have to check. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Do they have Trubbish? If not, then I'll be the one to get both Trubbish and Garbodor. Okay, yes, Trubbish has already been found. So I only need to worry about the bingo board. In this case, the bingo board and my own, like, phase tracking. Okay, Trubbish. Go ahead and paste the clip before I accidentally do something with it. Okay, male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using zone resets. Was 108 encounters. 11 minutes and 2 seconds with the shiny charm. Okay, for the bingo, that would be submitted for, let's see, Calm. That's on the board. We need Jolly for like a new square, but that's at least an extra point. Calm. Poison type. And phase, and that's it. So that'd be 3 points. Okay, location is North Boulevard. Not a location you get very often, is it? Nature is calm. 1 console. No donut. No marks or anything like that. And there we go. That's a phase. And I see we started to get a few notifications coming through on ShinyDex. Binacle and Crabominable have both been approved for the voice lock decks. I cannot speak, apparently. So that's good. They've both gone through. Alright, I'll continue what I was doing. Okay, Houndour, Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. Check the meta type. Yeah, I'm very curious if it actually was the Trubbish that was blocking monkey spawns. It really seems like it was. So I guess it's either a Trubbish spawns or a monkey spawns, I think. And because that Trubbish was shiny, there were no monkeys spawning because the Trubbish wasn't despawning. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess, when we're checking the monkeys here. If we don't see a monkey for a while, it might mean that there's a shiny Trubbish. Because I'm pretty sure that's actually what's going on. Alpha Houndour. And Metatite. So that's 3 in a row where there's no monkey. There's probably a Trubbish all times. You know, next time there's no monkey, I'm gonna check to see if there's a Trubbish. And when there is a monkey, I'm gonna see if there's a Trubbish there. Because I am super curious if that's actually correct. Okay, there is a monkey. Well, actually, we can't check Trubbish yet because it's gonna take off and respawn. So we'll wait. But I want to test that. Right, monkey. I forgot to add Trubbish to layout. Hold up, one moment. Let me add Trubbish to layout. Trubbish. Alright, save image. Go ahead and Trubbish. Okay, go ST. There we go. Also, we're in alphabetical order. There we go. Right here next to Crabominable. Have our little guy. Alright, now continue hunting. Once it's night, I'm gonna go ahead and eat lunch. I ate breakfast earlier, but it's about lunchtime. It's a little bit after 12 for me. Alright, those ones there. Houndour, Houndour, Houndoom, Houndour. Okay, no Metatite. Houndour, Houndour, Houndoom. I wonder if that Trubbish spawns during the night, which is why we weren't getting any monkeys at night. That Trubbish might have been there for a while. No, I think that might have been what was happening. Sears up there. Okay, well, there's no monkey there. Is there a Trubbish? No, but I don't know if it respawned yet. Okay, no monkey, no Trubbish. No monkey, no Trubbish. Alright, Metatite. None of them are pink. No monkey. No trubbish. There's not been any monkeys for a bit now. No monkey. No trubbish. Houndour, Houndour, Houndoom. Two Meditite. Increase counter. No monkey, no trubbish again. There's not been a monkey there for a while. And it does really make me wonder if it means that that one may have spawned up above. Perhaps. Because at the moment I'm very just curious how this monkey spawns works. Like more curious than anyone has like a right to be, I guess. I've not seen one in a while. So I was thinking it was time of day based, but then I thought that, and then I was like, oh, well, maybe the trubbish is blocking. There's a shiny trubbish there, in fact, that could have been there for a while blocking it, if those spawns are in fact linked. But then again, if they were linked, you wouldn't imagine that if we caught the one spawner, then one would have immediately spawned in, right? And now there's a trubbish there. So the trubbish has respawned. So we can test this a little more. Oh, the health bar just floated away. You see that? No monkey, but there is a trubbish. No monkey. No oh wait, no, there is a trubbish just in the back corner. So it does kind of seem like they are linked. At least in some way. Even if it's not like a direct, they share the same spawner way. But it's more like if trubbish is there, monkey won't spawn. But then is the opposite true? If monkey is there, will trubbish still spawn? I must know. This must be tested, chat. Not because it really matters, but because I'm curious. So I'm gonna test them and then make my way back. No monkey. Trubbish. So far, every time that trubbish has respawned and there's been no monkey, there's been a trubbish there. So it would seem that the theory was true, at least for now. It seems like it was accurate. Okay. I need the Binacle. Not that I could tell. We'll check the guys on the roof too. May as well. Let me pause the Houndour counter. Any of you guys? Anyone down there, perhaps? That's a Bellsprout. Is that a shiny Bellsprout? I think that's a shiny Bellsprout, chat. I want to say it is. I think that Bellsprout over there is shiny. Okay, Swablu. Let me see if I can make my way over to that Bellsprout so I can check it. Because I think it is. And that would have spawned like... Bellsprout's about over here. So if I can make my way over there and check it, I would do that. Okay, no shiny Baneri, no shiny Baneri. Let me check that Bellsprout, because that looks shiny to me. That's across here. It's not like a super easy place to access, not that I remember. I don't remember exactly how to get up there, but I'm pretty sure there's a shiny Bellsprout over there. And I do actually need Bellsprout. I think I might need to go all the way up and around. Hi, Pidgey. Okay, around this way. Hello, Scatterbug. It was that Bellsprout, wasn't that shiny? That's 100% shiny. There's Haunter up here too. Didn't realize. But no, that Bellsprout was shiny. I did notice that from the roof. Oh, hello, Bellsprout. Don't mind if I do. Hello, buddy. And then we're just on the other side. Okay, Minouter's a monkey and a Trubbish. So I don't know. Okay, I think I have a Bellsprout. I don't think I have Weeping Bell though, but I could check. I might be evolving this guy. Yes, Bellsprout, no Weeping Bell. So this one is going to be our Weeping Bell. You will be evolved. Alright, let's evolve you, shall we? Go ahead and throw some candies at you. I tend to do it. Yeah. Hello, buddy. Have we found any ghost or dark types? No, but we are getting some guys. Oh, I need to evolve you first. We're getting guys regardless. Alright, go ahead, buddy. Evolve. And then we get your sprite to go ahead and add some layout. Hello! Weeping Bell. Someone sent the Victory Bell line then. Alright, let's add you the layout. Weeping Bell. Make a note that I found you too. So I can unlock the stream avatar after stream. Alright, now let's scoot you into a place where you actually go. Right down here. Right next to Trubbish. Alright, and you stay Weeping Bell. I'll go ahead and take the screenshots just in case you need them. Jolly! That's actually the nature we needed too. Okay, that's great. So that's all the bingo we can possibly do in ZA then. And everything else needs to be done in Sword Shield, Sun Moon, or BDSP. Alright. I guess I'll count you as a phase for Houndour? I suppose. May as well. Let me go get the clip first though. I will need that. Okay, I'll go ahead and clip about here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna call it, Spot this Bellsprout from Wild Zone 6. That's, app's name, I think. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to, yeah, get the evolution in a separate screenshot if it goes to anything. But if I'm just submitting it to the bingo, then I'm not gonna bother, of course. Alright, you guys are welcome to the music back. Well, I go ahead and submit this to at least the February bingo board. It's a phase for Hound Hour. Go and refresh. Oh, the refresh is being a little slow. Alright, phase, and then submit to the bingo board. Weepin' Bell. Weepin' Bell. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using zone resets. 88 encounters. In 10 minutes and 43 seconds. With the Shine Charm. We did evolve it from lower stage. Make sure to check mark that. Okay, clip here. For the bingo. What do you submit for? Elder Jolly. Submitted for. Evolves by item. Generation 1. Grass type. Poison type. Jolly. Phase. And 3 stage. Okay, so that's a really good Pokemon for this bingo board, actually. It'd be even better if it was, well, it'd be about the same as Bellsprout, actually. Location is Jean Sector 11. Nature is Jolly. Which is the last nature we need for the bingo boards. That's nice. No abilities. No donuts. It was our 5th phase for Hound Hour. Alright, and let me go ahead and mark Jolly off the bingo board. And get that approved. And then I'll check if the voice lock one needs it. Oh, and Trubbish. Trubbish was 3 points. So I can approve that. And then you, Weepin' Bell, are 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 5, and then plus 25. So 25 for getting a bingo. Oh, another 25 for getting another bingo, actually. Because that did both the row 4 bingo and the diagonal bingo. Or one of the diagonal bingos. So, the 2 bingos. And then it also got another point for being a phase. Another point for being 3 stage. That's worth 61 points for that Weepin' Bell. That might be like the most points any one Pokemon's gotten this bingo so far. Was a good one. Alright. A lot of points. And here, let me see if I can get the screenshot of the bingo board so I can go ahead and update it in the Discord. Because yeah, we found that Jolly Square. Which we were hoping for, of course. Definitely were. Alright. So yeah, now there's nothing else new we could do for the bingo board in ZA. And I'll see if the Voices Lock Dex has Weepin' Bell. If not, we'll submit to there as well. Yes, they already have Weepin' Bell. Izzy found Weepin' Bell. Okay, that's all I could do then. But it's really good for the bingo. Fantastic for the bingo. Alright. Well, with this Weepin' Bell caught, I am going to go ahead and eat my lunch now. Probably just gonna grab a Hot Pocket. Actually, I might even, heat it up and eat with you guys. Kinda like I did for Monday, since my fiance is not here. I'll eat with you guys instead, may as well. No harm in it. I will still eat with a Pokemon though. Who do I want to eat with? Who did I find today? No, I'll eat with Crabominable. Let me find Crabominable. We'll share a good meal with you. Alright. There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a Hot Pocket or something. And I'll chill and eat over here. Alright, my Hot Pocket's cooking. So I'll just wait here a little bit while we wait. We'll wait for the Hot Pocket to be done, I'll eat. And once I eat, we'll go into a Distortion. Try and find a Dark or Ghost type, finally. More than halfway through. Well, not more than half. Yeah, no, we're a little more than halfway through stream. And we've not found any Dark or Ghost types yet, like I intended to, but that's alright. Sure, I'm waiting. I'm gonna unsubscribe from a bunch of these freaking emails. Promotional stuff, so I don't get so many notifications on my phone during stream. Have to check if they're important or not, and they're just not. Just need to find, there we go. Alright, I unsubscribed from both of the emails I got this stream. So I should not get any of those anymore. Woo. A little bit of progress there. Just a little bit. I have like some random bits of trash like on my desk too I should probably throw away. Well, mostly like an alcohol wipe that I used to clean my joystick the other day. Oops, sorry about the microphone. Hope it's still plugged in. Okay, it's still plugged in, my bad. I heard the microwaves. And then just organize my desk area a little more and I'll go get that. Not in a rush because it'll be hot anyway, so I'm probably not gonna eat it immediately, you know. Probably not. You know, this music that we have on in the background is actually pretty good for like a cafe. I could see this being cafe music. It's nice and chill. Maybe I'll wait on my Hot Pockets cool down. We could do like a rounder Pokedoku. We could do that. I just need to open it. And you can see all the random like tabs I have open for stream. I swear they're all necessary. Yeah, let me go pull up Pokedoku while I wait on my Hot Pocket to cool down. Give us something to do still. I've not done it on stream in a while. Last time was when we were waiting on Marshadow. It's not the right time for it. Is this the right one? Oh, that sees everything. Look at that. Well, that still works. Let me just have this be the only thing on there. There we go. We'll do a round of Pokedoku. Why not? Johto first partner. Okay, you got Chikorita. Sinnoh normal type. The first one I think of is Bidoof. Kalos not fully evolved. We have Pumpkaboo. Kalos' first partner, Fennekin, like the one that we found today. Johto not fully evolved. You've got Dunsparce. Probably one not many think of. Sinnoh first partner, let's do Infernape. Get like a higher evolved Pokemon in there. Johto normal. There's Apom. Normal and Kalos. We've got Fletchling. Another one we found today. Sinnoh not fully evolved. Glameow. First one I thought of. There we go. I didn't get any of the most common ones, so that's nice at least. Pretty close though. No, I didn't get any of his picks. I did get one of the most common ones in Chikorita. And Bidoof. Both of those check out. Least common. Did I get any of them? No. Actually, yeah, I did. I got a Pumpkaboo average. Nice. Alright. That's our Pokedoku for today. Thank you for joining us. Is my Hot Pocket cool enough to eat now? It does seem so. Trying to hold on to the edges of it to prevent getting burned as much as possible. A bit of cheese is falling down my chin. Not what I was hoping for. I hope it didn't get like mixed with my hair. I would hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate, hate that. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me get a drink of water. And then we're gonna do some more hyperspace hunting. Just for whatever the first, like, darker ghost Pokemon we see is. We'll hunt it. Well, darker ghost, hyperspace exclusive Pokemon, that is. Alright. Okay, probably you can go back in the box now. So where you swapped out with Mawile? There we go. Back to the box. And what do we have on the board right now? Looking for Dark or Ghost. There's none of that. We have 18,000 points, so I don't know if we really... It's not really worth doing a, Mega Battle. We'll just see what looks most appealing to us of what's here. Primate. That's a DLC exclusive. There's Rookity. Throw in Stalk. And that's Capskin Scovillain. Oh, this one has a little Marowak, you know, I'm gonna do that one. If I can. So we'll just make a random, like, 4-star donut. Might have to make another, like, berry power one, just kind of depending on what berries we actually managed to get from last time we did. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough Cassib. Okay, we'll just have to make do with these ones then. Because I don't really want to use the Rosalie. I'm going to save them for a bit. But then again, I kind of save them either way, whether I'm making spicy or... Okay, that's Empire Berries, I'll take it. It's more what we're hoping for. Well, mostly just want a ton of Cassib berries to go into random distortions with when I'm not shiny hunting. Try and stock up with little bit berries as we go. We did get big haul berries last time, but there just weren't very many Pokeballs. Even though we were in a 5-star. This one should hopefully help a little bit. It's a 4-star one. So let's see what we got. Okay, it's a sewer one. Catch what Pokemon, catch Fletchinder. I'm gonna hold off on catching you guys, because you're DLC exclusive. So when I do the few resets, I want you guys to actually be there and available. Hyper Bond's nice. Okay, breaking through here please, Mawile. Appreciated. Grab one of those. Okay, who's here? You. Yeah, I do need to catch you guys. Go ahead and, Flosser. Let's go ahead and Hydro Pump. And that should do it. Alright, and then we just need to catch 5 wild Pokemon. So I'm gonna just see if I can catch all these. Fletchinder. Alright. There we go. I've caught every Fletchinder here. Okay, good, we got more Cassib. That's mostly what we were hoping for. Okay, now let me release all these Fletchinder. We do not need them. Okay, across this way. So we could go in here, yeah. Okay, good, another Pokeball. This is not like the big Flareon. That'd be a cool one to find too. I wouldn't be mad if I found more Eevee. Eevee, Flareon, any of them really. I need most of them. Or I need all of them technically. I've just got a couple Eevee that I'm saving until I know what I'm going to need to evolve them into. I'm gonna find another one first. Okay. I think that was just about every Pokeball in here. So I might see if I can go back and just catch an Eevee. Because Fletchinder is the one I want least, but I caught all the Fletchinder that were there. Let's see if I can grab one of you. What do you say? Be kind. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, these two I'm just waiting to evolve until I know what I'm going to need to evolve them into. Just until I have enough to have all the evolutions. So that way it's not like I evolve one and then I find that like wild shiny. It's like if I evolve into Vaporeon and I find a shiny Vaporeon in a tower or something. Oh, bonus ball. I forgot that was gonna be a thing. Here, let me go find the bonus ball really quick actually. Yeah, I figured it might be in here. And I'll do like 20 resets and I'll be on my way. We're not actually shiny hunting here, just I may as well do a few resets if I'm here anyway. Okay. So we'll do 20 resets. And then I'll head out. Alright, so that's 5. Actually, I forgot that Lord Marowak's a ghost type. I could have actually gone for that. So maybe I will stay here for a bit. I don't know. I should have made a donut for that actually. Well, that's 10. That's Fiery Ghost. It didn't even really register to me. Okay, 4. 5, so that's 10 total. No, that's 15 total, not 10. It already did the first 10. Man, I should have punted the old Marowak. Because you can't even, like, evolve that. You have to find it in the wild, in hyperspace. Oh well, maybe another time, I suppose. And then you are shiny. So I guess I'll be heading out then. I'll take a quick look over before I leave. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have actually hunted them. But hopefully we'll find another eventually. We got some berries restocked, at least a little bit. Okay, 6. And you're back to these guys for the rest of this night. Okay, the Houndour is no med type of night. Okay, Pansear. And Trubbish. So I guess the Trubbish doesn't affect the Pansear spawn. Or the monkey spawn. I don't know how it works though. I guess I was wrong. It's a little odd that we didn't find any monkeys for like a long while. And then we found that there's a shiny Trubbish, and immediately after we found the shiny Trubbish, a monkey spawned. So I feel like they're connected in some way, but they're not. Like, at the same time, they're not. I don't know, man. It's got me all confused again. All sorts of confused. Houndour. I'm doing Houndour. Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. Man, I wish I didn't fail that Houndour at the beginning of the stream. We're not at odds yet, but still. If I found I wouldn't be hunting it now. Or I found if I caught it. Well, if I didn't reset over it. Do a silly. Alright. Check monkey. Nope. No shiny. And how about monkey? Perhaps? No. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Off a Houndour though. No. And 4. Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. No shinies that time either. And monkey. Not even there that time. Sounds like Toppy battle music almost. But I don't remember like what their themes actually sound like. So I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played like fully through Sun and Moon. Shit, I don't think I've like fully replayed it since they came out. Like from the new save file to the Elite Four and thing. Or to the end game, to the credits. Not probably played them in a long time. Decided to check the Trubbish because monkeys hadn't spawned in a moment. And I just remember like when, by the time Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I'd played through all of Sun, all of Moon, all of Sun, all of Ultra Moon, and then I didn't complete my Ultra Sun playthrough because I got burned out from Alola. Because I played them all back to back. Burned myself out. So Ultra Sun is the only one I own, but I haven't beaten out of like those 4, out of the Gen 7 games. I mean, not counting Let's Go Pikachu, because I've never beaten Let's Go Pikachu. I've started a few times, but I've not played all the way through it. I've played all the way through Eevee a couple times though. Once on stream and once off stream. Yeah, just Ultra Sun and Pikachu. Hadn't played fully through. Nope. What was this notification? Another email. I'm glad I unsubscribed from a couple of them during lunch. So I have to slowly but surely unsubscribe for more. Cause oh my gosh, like speaking of, I made like a reservation. Cause you know my fiance and I, we ate out Saturday. So I had to make a reservation, and in order to make the reservation I had to agree to sign up to the newsletter. Which is really annoying. I just wanted to reserve it because you know it was a Saturday night, so I just wanted to make sure that I would be able to go. And get a table. Ooh, Houndstone. Okay, that is a ghost type one. And it has Haunter in it too, which is bonus points. I don't think it'd be bonus points if we find in hyperspace though. Because all hyperspace shinies are worth 1 point. Just because they're really easy to find there. But it looks like we might actually be going for Houndstone. And presumably that'd mean that Greavard's there as well. So I guess donut making time. So, I'll go ahead and pause the Houndour Houndoom hunt then. Add a new hunt. This one will be for Greavard or Houndstone. Well, both of them really. Right, Greavard. Houndstone. We're going to be hunting in Legends ZA, of course. Probably hyperspace resets, but we'll find out what it is when you get there. And yeah, we'll go ahead and create a target for the hunt. Alright. Yep. There we go. It's time to reset for a donut then. I guess I'll pick up my lost Pokeballs too. My single Great Ball. I'm not even gonna bother to make. Well, actually, I won't make it out of backup save, I guess. I'll have to pick up that Pokeball again. Okay, backup save. Now let's reset for a Ghost Donut. Did I mark both Greavard and Houndstone on there for the overlay? I did. Okay. So it should be showing up. But it doesn't look like it's actually swapping between them. Okay, it is. Okay, fine. That's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shiny Pokemon, fighting. Hello Izzy, welcome, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were hunting Houndour and Houndoom because I accidentally failed one at the beginning of stream from doing something really silly. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna keep on staying in Mod Zone 6 and try to find another. And now we're about to hunt Greavard or Houndstone. We found some cool guys regardless. We finished the Binacle hunt, we finished the Crabominable hunt, and also found like Fennekin as well, which is nice. And then the Weepin' Bell managed to get the bingo. It was a Jolly Weepin' Bell. Well, it was a Bellsprout, but I evolved it for the Living Dex. So we've had pretty good luck for the most part. It's probably hard poison. So we've done all of the bingo we can do in ZA. I hope that your day's been going pretty well. Been pretty quiet here for the most part. There's been people here, granted. It's just most people have been lurking. The chat's been pretty quiet. But that's fine by me. It's chill either way. There we go, 4. And this one is ground. Nope, we're going for ghost specifically, or all types. All types works too. But mostly ghost. Chances are we're gonna end up phasing on something in here. And we're singing the Alola music again. I was like, oh, we're gonna be hunting Crabrawler or Crabominable. So I may as well. That's an Alolan Pokemon. I almost didn't play music at all this stream though. Like the beginning of stream, for a good while, I didn't have any music going. And I was like, huh, it seems really quiet. And then I realized I just forgot. Ooh, Sparking Power all types 3 and Humongo level 2. That's nice. That's a good donut. We're gonna be using it for Houndstone. Or Grievard, whichever one shows up. That is a good donut. Okay, we'll go ahead and make another backup save just in case. And looks like that one's in 5. Bellsprout. Yeah, the Bellsprout I was really lucky I even saw because it was in that one area that's like above where Wild Zone 6 is. So it wasn't like here or anything, it was behind that building where like the Flaffy spawn on the roof. That's where it was. And I just kind of spotted it from the roof. I was like, that's a shiny Bellsprout, isn't it? And it was. So I got pretty lucky to even like notice that. Okay, Phantom right off the bat here. Who's the guaranteed, I wonder? We're gonna look around for a moment. I need to find where... guaranteed Grievard. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Don't mind if I do. Hello, buddy. We got the ghost dog. That was fast. What a hunt that was, wasn't it? Oh dear. These guys don't run, do they? No, I'm pretty sure they're just chill. Chill little dogs. Well, I'm gonna stay here, of course. I'm gonna make the most out of this donut if I can. Okay, well, let me get the clip and stuff for Grievard. Okay, grand total encounters of like 1. Basically. I mean, there were more there, but I saw the shiny one first. Well, hello, little guy. We're gonna be going for Houndstone too, then, in that case. Okay. So you... I probably should check what dex number you were, so I'm not just like looking for you in the sea of Pokemon here. Okay, here at the beginning. Shiny Grievard, very fast, guaranteed guy. It's always nice when the guaranteed one is the one that you have to be looking for. Hello! Alright. We're gonna pause the music then. Just for a moment. While I Oh, I actually muted the microphone from the desktop audio. There we go. Alright, let's go get this Grievard clip. There we go. Shiny, guaranteed Grievard. Alright. That's for a second, you already found shiny. Yeah, it was the guaranteed one from the donut. Sparkling Power 3. Got our little Grievard. Worked out for us. You'll leave for 1 second and the Grievard's there. It's like the one that we were actually gonna hunt. Well, I guess we're going for Houndstone now. And we'll try to go for everything here, really, because we need a Haunter. We need a Houndstone. And then we need both Phantom and Trevenant, because I never actually went and hunted them yet. Despite them being very good shinies. Alright. So go ahead and click complete on that. Okay. And also, submit that to the February bingo, may as well, for a couple more points. And then I'll check if Voices Lock has it. Just one at a time. Alright, Grievard, male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. That was just a hyperspace encounter is what I would consider that. The guaranteed ones I just put hyperspace encounter. Yeah, didn't even really start the timer. Yeah, we used the Shiny Charm, didn't matter though. Okay, the link here. For capture notes, that'd be submitted for. Let's check your nature. Adamant. I don't think we need that nature for anything. Do you count for anything? Is also a question. Actually, it doesn't. So we don't even submit to the bingo. It doesn't count for anything on the bingo. Not a single thing, but that's okay. Because that was more so for Showdown Shiny League. Which is actually what I do need to submit to. So I'll do that instead. Alright. The music's quiet. Okay, we're listening to water. That's fine. There we go. Okay, Grievard for Sunshine League then submission. Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. It was a hyperspace encounter. Yes, with the Shine Charm. Have the clip here. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Adamant. Console count 1. We had a level 3 donut, I believe. I can look. Well, yeah, we did. It was a guaranteed one, obviously. Of course it was. Level 3 for all types, too. Okay. And that's the one and only phase for Grievard. I'll take it. Okay, and submitted. Actually, before I submit it, let me make sure that Voices Lock doesn't have it. Otherwise, I need to submit it over there. Okay, they do have it. Fine by me. Alright, well, we got a Grievard. So now we're just gonna kind of hunt for everything else here. Not waste the donut. I need most things here for the decks anyway. Oh. Also, let me add it to the layout. I almost forgot. Grievard. Go ahead and save that image. Okay, Grievard. Oh, is it sound effect time? It sounds like it's sound effect time in the soundtrack. Okay, Grievard. You go ahead and go right down here. There we go, little dog. Little ghost dog. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and complete the research tasks. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Yeah, I can do that. So catch a Haunter or something. I don't need a Shiny Gengar, I just need a Haunter. Out of that entire line. If I'm gonna catch any, it's gonna be like a base game guy. I should have had someone else come out for that. Well, you guys would be 2 species. Wait. I should have had Malamar come out. Oh well. I'm just chuck Pokeballs at you guys until someone stays. Yeah, do a good ol'. There we go, one of those. I didn't really mean take out all the Haunter, but I'm sure, yeah, it works for my purposes. And you'd be a 3rd species. Like, come here, Gengar. Maybe I should have done ones a little further away from the spawn, but it's whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, there we go. That's 3 species of Pokemon. I can find Haunter in the base game pretty easily, so I wasn't too concerned about it. In fact, that's what I was planning on doing after Hound Hour. So I don't really mind if I already get them. Hello, doggos. Get this one. Phantom Trevenant looks really small whenever you're used to the alpha one. Normal Trevenant looks tiny. Doesn't look right. Okay, now to find the bonus spawn, we'll go and do a few resets for pretty much everything here, really. Make the most out of this donut. And all types donut would be really good to have in the Eevee Distortion, I've realized. So if I get like another Sparking Power 3 all types, I'll save it. And try to do like as many evolutions at once that I can. Because I know there is a like special scan that can get you a bunch of evolutions. So that could be worth doing. Oh! Shiny Phantom! Hello there! Oh, we don't have to hunt for you then, I suppose. Welcome, buddy. Little Phantom. I love Phantom. Phantom is adorable. And it has a good shiny, too. Alright, that Phantom's still attacking me. Whenever it stops, though, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the one I have. But hello, buddy. You are not guaranteed. Little guy. Okay, Phantom. Where in the decks do you go? I probably scrolled. Yeah, I definitely scrolled over where it was. And that's where Gorgeist is. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Okay, let's release this one. We go back. And we'll have a look at you. No Shiny Phantom. If I find another Shiny Phantom, I have to find someone to trade with after to evolve it. Unless, well no, I only have one copy of ZA, so I was gonna say unless I can open it up on Switch 1, you know, the Switch 2 version, but it doesn't matter because I only have one copy. Alright. Well, make a note for Phantom. Go ahead and save you, and I'll put you on the layout, and then we can get the clip and all that. Alright, Phantom. Now you... Let me help you evolve later. If you wouldn't mind, that would be very helpful. If we do get another one. Because I do need both Phantom and Trevenant. So for now I'm going to hold on to this. But if I find a second one, then I absolutely would appreciate the help. See if we do. Alright. Pause the music real quick. While I go get the clip for this guy. It's always a little odd when it's just completely silent. Okay. You look for about where I found it. This is when I just kind of walked across here. So I'll go ahead and clip about there. Alright, there we go. Clip acquired for the Phantom. It really is such a nice shiny. And one I've never had before, too. My first ever shiny Phantom. Alright. Now let's go ahead and do things. Yes, you would go with 2 February being aboard because you are a grass type. So you have that going for you at the very least. And how about the voice log decks? How are they looking on Phantom? Do they have it? Yes. Izzy found one, actually. But I can submit one to the Showdown Shiny League anyway, because it's a ghost type, and that's what it is this week. Ghost and dark types. So I'll just submit to the Bingo and the Showdown League. And that should work. Just fine. Alright. So you are a female Phantom. Caught in a Premier Ball. Premier Ball actually fits it really well, too. So, you know, I never, well, I very rarely use a Pokeball to match the shiny. But in this case, the Pokeball I always use just happens to match the shiny. It does look nice. In Legend ZA. This one was... It wasn't even Hyperspace resets. That was more of a random encounter type situation. Because I hadn't reset anything yet. I was just running around doing tasks. Alright, then we have the clip. Okay, for the bingo... That would be submitted for grass type. What nature are you, buddy? Mild. Yeah, I don't think we need mild nature at all. Yeah, it's just a grass type. Only 1 point, but that's fine. Okay, Okay, Hyperspace Lumios. A point is a point after all. Nature is mild. One console, level 3 donut. And go ahead and submit those both. And I'll approve the fan temple I'm here. Before I just completely forget about it. Has fan temp been found in February yet? Is this the first fan temp? This is the first fan temp of February. Alright, first of species. 1 point. There we go. Little guy. And I guess we'll start resetting then. We'll probably do hyperspace resets, just do like the flying method. And what we're hoping for is another Phantom or Trevenant for Trevenant. And then another Grievard or Houndstone for Houndstone. Okay. What would be the fastest way to reset this? Houndstone is hostile. Grievard is not. Phantom is hostile. So if they see me, absolutely gonna be. So maybe I'll just like kind of fall off the roof and then check around for both. Like this. Except the Haunter haven't respawned yet. Not that I'm as worried about the Haunter, I'm more worried about getting a Houndstone than I am Haunter. But later we can check if it spawned. Oh, I didn't mean it would go this way. Or if you go this way, we can check if it spawned. Did I hear a shine or did I just hear like another random noise? Because my headset was almost all the way on. Did I hear sparkles? It'd be a little odd if I did, considering I heard it like over this way. But I don't mind doing like kind of longer checks just to make sure. I feel like Haunter you'd be able to tell, because I'm able to tell that Gengar is shiny in this game. So I think I'd be able to tell that Haunter is shiny too. I'm not too worried about it. And you guys? Any of you? Not that I can see. So we'll just do it like that. You mostly want another Grievard. Or Houndstone. And we're also resetting Phantom doing this too every time. Which would be another cool one to get. Because I think I would prefer to do a Ghastly Hunt in the base game anyway, just for more points. Because it's currently going for like +3 bonus points. And anything you find in hyperspace is only worth 1. Kind of like regardless, so you wouldn't get the bonus points, I don't think. If you found in hyperspace. That's why I'm not as concerned about Haunter. Even though I do need it as well. If I find another Grievard, I'll go to the Haunter side instead. Vibration on one of my Switch 1 Joy-Cons broken. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I have problems with one of the Joy-Cons on my Switch 1 as well, because it's not stick drift. Because if you have stick drift on the Switch 1 Joy-Cons, they're able to send it in and they'll fix it for free. But, I've got an issue where if you put it, it's like you physically connect to the Switch, it doesn't register that it's connected, even though it's like latched in properly. And so it doesn't charge, you can't use it, you can't do like anything. It's just much weaker. Ah, I see. Yeah, so I cannot connect to my right Switch 1 Joy-Con. So it is like completely useless now. It's basically just a dead Joy-Con. And it's really unfortunate because it means, you know, I have to use a Pro Controller every time I want to play, unless I want to buy a new one. Which I don't really, because I don't play my Switch 1 enough to warrant it. I just use it for trading Pokemon at this point, and then occasionally joining Dynamax adventures myself.
we're about out of layout space. The next shiny we find, we'll probably have to boot Binacle off the layout. Not room for any more Pokemon, really. I was gonna say, not necessarily small. Like, maybe if you get a really small Pokemon in there, you can kind of fit it in under Phantom. But other than that, you're not gonna be able to fit anything down there. If I put it up to my face, I can feel very faintly. Let's see. See our vibrations. It's basically dying. It seems. Greavard, Houndstone. You might not find another one, because time's going down pretty quickly on this. But that's alright. We found what we came here for, and that's the main thing that matters. Well, I thought there was a shiny Houndstone, but it was just the mailbox. That's not quite a shiny. Not exactly. Alright. And then there. Yeah, it's already about to close. So, we'll do one more check here, and then we'll just kind of like run around. Do a lap. There's a lot of Gengar there, jeez. I'd be a little disappointed if a shiny Gengar showed up because I don't need one. I need Haunter, specifically. Like, most people would be more excited about that, but I am a case where I found my Gengar under the tower, so I don't really need one at this point in time. There's a lot of Phantom in here, my goodness. Those very weird. Some of my other Joy-Con's vibrations works just fine. Cool, that I'm using controller vibrations a lot on console. Ah, I see. Okay, none of you are shiny, right? I don't think so, because the shiny one would be like slightly more desaturated, I believe. I'm just checking as much as I can. Okay. There's Phantom and Trevenant there. I guess I'll see if I could check the roof. But looks like we're just walking out of here with a Greavard and Phantom, which is still pretty good. Not as much as I've gotten in distortions before, but I will take it. The time just seems to be— oh, there's another Phantom. I'm saving right now. We don't have very much time trying to catch this, but there's another one. So Izzy, I may request your help in evolving this one after stream. Because we did manage to get a second Phantom. Just barely second Phantom. Or even now if like you're down, but definitely no rush. I'm not in a hurry. Alright. Let's scoot everyone over, because we're going to fit another Phantom on here. So everyone scoot. Go ahead and copy paste this Phantom. At least until it is evolved. I'm not going to submit to any events though until it's evolved. Because I intend to submit as a Trevenant. Alright, we could do a special scan now. Yeah, hello, little Phantom. Now you're gonna stay here for now. But I will go ahead and get the clip. Alright. Yeah, just barely found another Phantom. Like last second. Yeah, let me just get the clip. My goodness. It was a very close one. Alright, clip here.
And then... Alright, clip acquired, and I'll just paste that over in my notes. I might submit it to like my main dex for now, but I'm gonna have to change it to evolved. But no events yet. Okay. Music back. See, I'll just edit my main dex in that case. And we'll add it to there. And then I can add to events and stuff once I get it evolved. Alright, Phantom. Female. In a Premier Ball. Legend ZA. That was Hyperspace Resets. I don't know if it was actually re-rolled at the resets themselves or if I just happened to find another one, but either way I'll take it. Alright. And then location is Hyperspace Lumios. Your nature is Sirius. Level 3 Donut. No marks or anything. No phases. Right, Phantom. I'm gonna go to like the other duplicates I got today. Mostly being like the Fletchling and the Trubbish. And just put them in the giving away collection really quick before I forget. Here we go. So that way if anyone wants them, they are welcome to them. Even though I doubt that anyone's gonna be taking the Fletchling, at the very least. There's just a lot of them. Very easy to find a Fletchling. I'm gonna hold off Phantom here because that one I will need to evolve at another point. When possible. Alright. Now I'll go ahead back to the Houndour hunt. It's still pretty good. That is enough to complete the Phantom line at the very least. Okay, now let me turn this main output. There we go. Hello, String, and also thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing? Alright, Houndour, Houndour. If we're lucky, we'll find a Houndour to make up for the one that we failed earlier. If we're lucky. But I don't really mind this hunt being a while either. It is still a nice break from Wild Zone 20. I've been there so long. So I don't mind being in Wild Zone 6 for a little bit. Ooh, shiny Metatite. Well, hello there. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hello there, Metatite. Okay, I actually threw a Premier Ball this time. Nice. Kind of figured that we might phase all in those before we get a Houndour somehow. Even though they only spawn during the day. Okay, no Panpour. I'll check the Trubbish too, I suppose. Okay, no Trubbish. Well, that's another phase already. My goodness, I was there for like a moment before it spawned. Well, I do need Metatite. And Metacham. As well as the gender differences for him. But I'm not as worried about gender differences. It's more of a secondary goal. Is one I have female? No, that one's male. So I'll put this one over in extra forms. Okay, PLZA extra forms. 83, so that's gonna be a little bit of sorting in, but that's fine. Alright, there we go, you go right there. And we've got Metatite. Actually, where next did you go? I know I put you down, there we go. Right here. Shiny Metatite. Alright, guess I'm pausing the music again to get the clip for that. Alright. Okay, time for another clip then. Pause that, mute the audio. Get to live so I can do a clip. You gave extra forms its own box? I did. I did give its own box. Since it's more of like a secondary goal for me. So instead of putting them all next to each other. And then it lines up with the Pokedex tracker I use a little bit better. Not that it matters for ZA, because they don't have support for ZA yet. But for other games especially, it makes it easier for me to find what I'm looking for and where to put things. Alright. Phased on Metatite. While looking for Houndowers, I'll call that clip. Because that is exactly what happened. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak apparently. Okay, let me actually go to where I found it, because I made the clip just like at live for some reason. Instead of when I actually found it. There we go. Alright. Metatite clip acquired. You'd have to buy the Mewtwo avatar with the gold that you get from watching stream. All of the base forms, though, are unlocked to anyone who subscribed. So any of those you can go free between. Then like evolved Pokemon and like legendaries and stuff. You need to purchase with the gold. Alright, Houndour. So go ahead and phase on that. And does it count for anything in bingo? I'm gonna take a look. I think it does, but I don't remember. What nature are you? Jolly. Oh, well, then yes, you would count. Okay, so this will go to the bingo and as just like a phase as well. Alright. So let me type everything down. Oh, I accidentally closed OBS down. That's what I meant to do. Or minimize it. I didn't like close it, otherwise that'd be a big problem. Okay, Metatite. Female. Call it in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. This was, it was zone resets, what we did. Is that the counters right? Yes, it is. I feel like I typed the number in. I did type that exact number in today. I don't remember what for, but I know I did. Oh, I accidentally, am adding it instead of submitting it. Hold up. Let me submit it and then I can, you know, like everyone else. Instead of adding it directly to the event. Alright, let me retype all that in then. Okay, Legends ZA. Zone resets. 88 encounters. It took 9 minutes and 15 seconds. With the Shine Charm, I have the VOD, or clip, capture notes. Well, what's that submitted for exactly? Everything. It'd be submitted for... I'm looking at everything just to make sure I don't skip over any others. It is Jolly. Phase. Is it in the human-like egg group? Metatite egg group. What egg group are you in, buddy? Because yeah, it's only in human-like. I figured you might be. Human-like. Egg group. And psychic type. That's worth a few at least. Not bad at all. Okay, location in Wild Zone 6. Nature is Jolly. No abilities because this is ZA. Console count 1. No marks or anything. Yeah, go ahead and phase. Not bad. Not bad at all. We did need that one. So we almost have everything we could possibly need out of this zone. All we need is Houndoom and Metacham, and that's it. Because we've gotten everything else that even remotely shows up here. Even like things that we would evolve into. I mean, I guess we also need the monkeys, but this isn't in Zone 6. It's a little bit outside of it, you know. We could still phase on it, but I'm not worried about them right now. They're just maybe like cool secondary things I could possibly get. Alright, back to the main hunt. Okay, 4 Houndour. And then there's a 1 Metatide in there now. Turn music up a little more. So I turned it down whenever like after I made the clip so it didn't deafen me. Because I noticed that my streams are a lot quieter than most other things on YouTube and stuff. I don't really know why that is. I don't know, I guess my videos and streams and stuff are just quiet. That's just how they be, I suppose. But then again, I guess I'm not really a loud person. So I guess a lot of people have their more loud, like, entertainer, YouTuber type voice, and I just kind of speak how I would normally most of the time. I'm not a very loud person. So that may be part of it. Don't know what else it'd be. Because even when I look at the mic sometimes, if I get loud enough, like if I talk in my like louder voice, kind of like this, then I notice it ends up like peaking the microphone. So I don't know if it's me or if it's like my settings or what. But it doesn't really seem to bother people, so it doesn't bother me. It just means I need to be careful whenever I'm going back and forth and making clips and playing the music, so I don't deafen myself. Hurt my own ears. Okay, the Metatide respawned already. That's pretty fast. Oh, I forgot to add the Metatide to layout. Hold on. One moment. I forgot. Alright, and that was a female Metatide, I believe it was, that we found. Because there is a gender difference there. Alright. Apologies, Fennekin, you got to leave the layout. It's cool of a find that you were. Need to make a little more room for the guys who were found a little more recently. Alright. And now Metatite. Metatite, 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 where are you? There we go. Go ahead and make sure that you're all layered properly. It takes a moment the more images you get on there. You might have to delete someone else, but I think that's fine for now. Metatite's just kind of hiding a little bit. Don't mind her. She's jolly, not bashful, but even jolly people can be bashful sometimes. Alright. Okay, Houndour, Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. Couple Metatite. I didn't check if the voices locked X needed Metatite, did I? I probably should check that. No, I did not check. I'll check. I'm sure they don't, but there's no harm in checking. Yeah, Izzy found Metatite for it. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, 2 Houndour. Houndoom. Metatite. Nose a little itchy. Not as bad as it was like the other day though. I don't know what happened then. The Houndoom is still asleep, surprisingly enough. At least it was, I don't know if it still is. But normally it wakes up pretty quickly. Very sensitive to the player. Alright, to Houndour. Here's the Houndoom. Meditite. Okay. To Houndour. Houndoom, Houndour. My gosh, it is so itchy now. But again, not like itchy, just like mildly itchy. But it's persistent. It's constantly there. Very annoying. And noticeable. Distracting. Alright, pants here in the tree. Alright, Houndour, Houndoom. Couple Meditite. No shiny that time though. Actually, this is pretty much exactly how you'd hunt Meditite too, isn't it? Unless you were, fast traveling to the cafe over and over, I suppose. But it's also hard to fast travel all the times because the Houndour and Houndoom aggro on you. Oh my gosh, I pick ups again. Why? Okay, hopefully that helps. Jeez. First stitches and hiccups. Well, if we were kind of close together on the layout, and then you get to the Phantom. The Phantom does not really like space to put them that close together without covering each other's eyeballs. And I did not really want to do that just because of the horns. Because of the horns. I can't speak sometimes. Houndoom, Houndour, Meditite. And who do we have here? No monkey. Guess I'll check on Trubbish. There's another monkey up there. So I guess maybe it's random which tree the monkey is in. But I still feel like they're related to the Trubbish spawn in some way. Because the fact that a monkey wasn't there, and I checked, and there was a shiny Trubbish. I caught the shiny Trubbish, and maybe after I caught the shiny Trubbish, a normal Panseer spawned. I'm pretty sure that they've got to be related in some way. I just can't prove it. Because it's not always like that either. So I don't know. I don't know how they're related, but I feel like there's got to be a way somehow. Either that or it's just a very odd coincidence. But normally spawns don't really happen like that, you know? But when you catch one Pokemon, another immediately spawns in that wasn't there before, like right next to each other. Because it was in that tree there, and the Trubbish is right over here. So I saw it happen. But I already went on a tangent about that earlier in the stream, so I don't need to again. So I just really want to know what the connection is. How that works. pants here. But then again, that Trebuchet's there, and sometimes they spawn there anyway. Like, I've seen them both at the same time, too. So I just really don't know. And it wasn't like there was a time change in the middle of that either. So unless it is just like a time-based spawn, kind of like how the Drampa and Furfrou are, then I don't know. That's the only other time I've seen things spawn in like that. So it probably was a coincidence. I guess I've not really paid a whole lot of attention to what time exactly these guys spawn in when they don't. Houndour, Houndour. Okay, couple there. Metatite. Pantwort. Hello, buddy. None. We're on 100 encounters for this phase. 732 total. Been going for a good moment. We're not quite at Shiny Charm odds yet, though. So we found one about now, it'd still be under odds. None there. Hand Sage. None there. You know, it's really hard to tell what people's like profile pictures are. Like, I kind of like recognize people not based off what their profile picture actually is, but like what colors there are. Like, I can tell mine is pretty clearly. Like, when they're really small, I can see like a vague shape really, but I can't really tell what it is. Like, I know Satoshi's is a person. Seeing that up in chat. It looks like string. You might be like a Cubone maybe. And then Izzy, I think that's a person, but I don't know. It's just like super tiny on my screen. It's like there have been times in chat before where there's two people with like similar colors for their profile picture. And I end up mixing them up or thinking one of them is the other person. It's definitely happened before. Because they're all small. So they're just kind of quiet. They're trying to figure out what the images are. Yours is it pronounced Kahane? From Project Sakai. Okay, so it was indeed a person. I got that much right at least. It was a person. But I just recognize people from what colors their profile pictures are. And like what the general shape is. It's very hard to tell when it's very small though. About as big as the emoji was. It's easier to tell if you're like you're reading comments or something because they're bigger there. It's just in like live chat, tiny. Like your comments in like the channel images. A lot easier to see. Houndoom, Houndour. And just thoughts drifting. I just realized that whenever we were playing Scarlet, I completely forgot to do Ogre Ousting even once. And I knew I couldn't solo it. And then Soshi dipped, so I guess that's part of it. I remember that I wanted to do at least one attempt per stream. Because it is possible to solo. It's just you've got to get it like perfect and have good luck. So I could always try to solo. But man, would not be easy. The sun is getting low. We'll check for another darker ghost type Pokemon in hyperspace to hunt. If not, we'll just do another random distortion. Have some distortions to break up the actual hunts a bit. Or the main base game hunts. And down there, none. No monkey. Now this music kind of makes me think of Tamagotchi Life a little bit. Because I've been playing that a lot recently with, like I've been playing the one on the 3DS, you know, recently with the announcement for the one on the Switch, for Living the Dream. And I'm pretty excited for that too. I do really want to play it. And I kind of want to do that on stream, but I know that Tamagotchi Life is one of those games where you kind of have to just check back in on it every once in a while instead of just like playing it non-stop. That's more the kind of game it is. So I don't think it'd be a very good stream game. At least not for like a long 8-hour stream like I normally do. But it could be fun to play a little bit of. Just playing some Tamagotchi on my 3DS earlier. Yeah, I've been playing it too. My 3DS is actually on my desk right now because of that. Yeah, I got excited for the new games. I've been playing it more. Whenever we went to that one game shop that I mentioned in the Discord where I got Emerald and a couple Monster Hunter games. Oh, they had Tamagotchi Life there too. They were selling it for $110 for a boxed copy. It had the case and everything. It wasn't just the cartridge. It had like the box and the game. And they were selling that for $110. Like, that's wild. It makes me glad that I already own it and I don't have to worry about it. Because, man, that's expensive. I got another 30 and that'd be Pokemon like Heart Gold, Soul Silver level game. Because Heart Gold and Soul Silver go for a lot as well. Been playing that bit. So it's like, on one hand I would love to stream it, on the other hand, there probably wouldn't be enough to do like a whole stream of, you know? So I was considering maybe like a little bit at the beginning and end of each stream and kind of just check on them a bit. It's like, let's see what they're up to today. Sort of game. Could be fun. Like, on my own islands, I know I'm gonna be adding, like, people I know and then some of my characters and stuff. If I streamed it, though, I'd probably add more characters from like more well-known things. It's like myself and like the moderators still. And then maybe a few of my own characters, but also probably more like Pokemon characters, Monster Hunter characters, just characters from games I like. For the most part. How many Miis you have? Not that many. Not really. I don't know actually. Enough to have been able to expand the apartments once. I don't normally make a whole lot, very much though. Because out of like all the characters that I actually have drawings for, because I was just looking at the ones I have on Toy House right now, it's not all my characters. But even that's only 33. So not enough for a full thing. And then even if I add like people I know, it is nowhere near enough to get to 100 without adding in more, like just characters from other things. Yeah, I know if I streamed it, I would definitely add in more like characters that aren't mine and aren't like family and stuff. I decided to try and make all my pets as Miis though recently, so I had, you know, 3 more there. Tank, Helios, and Crook. They are cats, so I had to do a little bit of creativity. Especially with the original Tomodachi Life, you know, it's not like Miitopia. Not, Switch Miitopia anyway. So I just made them as humans, basically. Especially considering I jokingly call Tank Old Man Tank a lot. Like, look at that dog. He's got a bulldog in him, so he does just kind of look like an old man. That's basically what I did. How many I have, I don't know. And then I added like a... like, she's kind of like Preston's sister, but not quite. Like, they grew up, well, I don't know really how to describe it. But basically she's not actually related, but is seen as his little sister because his family took care of her a little bit when she was a baby. So she's only 6, so nowhere near as old as my fiance. But still family as far as we're concerned. We'll do one more check and then I'll see what's in the distortions. I'll check on the guys down here too, just in case any of them are shiny. Okay, none that I see. The Magikarp isn't. There's a distortion down. I was like, what on earth is that? Okay, check the guys over here. I'll check the ones up on the roof as well. Okay, pause that. Now you check on the roof guys. Flappy. And you can check down here. This is where I saw the Bellsprout. I was kind of surprised I noticed it. Okay. And then check the Swablu up here. Alright. Works for me. Okay, what distortions do we have? There's a dark type one here that has a Alolan Meowth, which is one that we do need, so I'll put a pin in that for now. There's a dark type one here that has Nickit. I'm honestly more interested in getting a shiny Nickit than I am the shiny Alolan Meowth. So I'm gonna go for that one instead. Even though we already have Sableye and we have a Sandile, we don't have the rest of the Sandile line. So I'm gonna go for the Nickit. I'd rather Nickit than Alolan Meowth. Okay. Make a backup save. Okay, grab my last Pokeballs actually. My single lost Pokeball. It might be fun as just like Tomodachi Life. It might be fun as a little beginning of stream, end of stream. Just check in on them. And then go on to whatever game we're actually playing for the bulk of the stream. Alright, Ancha's Donuts. We've got Haban, we've got Tenga. Now we want Dark this time around. That's fairy. Not quite what I'm going for. No, unless I was hunting like Morgrim or something, which isn't even in this game. Alright. And we just keep on resetting. Oh, I should actually go ahead and make the hunts for it. So I'll do that. Let me pause the Houndour hunt. And we'll make a hunt for Nickit or Thievul. But I'm pretty sure Nickit is the only one we're going to be able to find that distortion anyway. Right, Nickit? I'll have it still go back and forth between them. We're going to be hunting them in Legend ZA. Probably using hyperspace resets, most likely. Alright, and I'll go ahead and make that the main output. Start making these donuts. They do have a nice shiny as well. Fairy Humongo Power, not quite what I'm looking for. I got Fairy twice in a row, didn't I? She said I didn't want the Fairy and she made me even worse Fairy. Well, that's alright. I'm not used to backup save putting me in that bottom one. Usually they put you in the one near the tower. Well, it's in 20. Ice. Not this time. That would have been good for last week, but not today. Dark types and ghost types today. I do like that put me in this Pokemon Center though, because it is a little bit faster. A little bit closer to the hotel anyway. I don't know about faster, but it is closer. Right, 4 of each. What do we have here? Water. I don't need water. I need dark. I'm gonna go for a bit by. Alright, see Izzy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Small Pokemon, that's really not what I need. Not at all. Music's like properly spooky for going for a dark type, I suppose. Ice. She keeps giving me a fairy and ice. And then like a little bit of water. Nope, I forgot to load from backup data. Whoops, that's on me. There we go. Grass Humunga Power. Turn music a little bit up on my end. Need more to listen to. It's pretty silent outside the headset. There we go. That's better. This is like a Cosmos theme. This is some theme. I don't know whose though. It's, again, it's been a long time since I've properly played through Sun and Moon. Or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Long time. Or I've even really seen any, like, proper gameplay, like, going through the game. Playthrough of it, instead of just, like, shiny hunting. Because I've seen shiny hunting stuff since then. But nothing that really takes you through the whole game. It's a good theme, though. Steel! No, I don't need steel! I need dark! Please. Please, Hansha. Yeah, if I do find another All-Types 3, I'm gonna save it for if we ever go for, like, specifically evolutions at some point. Evolution Distortion. Not even Sparkling. Just Teensy. Yeah, this is the part of hunting in hyperspace that takes a while. Not the actual hyperspace hunts, usually. Just the donut part. And sometimes you don't even find what you're looking for. Or the donut doesn't give you anywhere near as much as you hoped. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fighting. Give me dark, please. Dark. That's what I need. When I was a kid and I was, you know, waiting for Sun and Moon to come out, I was convinced that Lunala was going to be a dark type and Solgaleo was going to be a fire type. Like, I thought it was obvious, and then neither of those ended up being true. You know, hearing both of those cries. Let me think of that. Neither were true. I was wrong. Cause yeah, they didn't really reveal like what types they were yet. They just showed what they looked like. Sparkling Bug. Nozichi again, unfortunately. Normal. That's not what I want. Please, Ansha. Spare me, Ansha. I need dark. Dark Ansha. Oh, I didn't even load back up data. Dark Ansha, please. I would rather not be resetting donuts throughout the stream. So if you would, Ansha. I think we're gonna have a lot of time to hunt whatever shows up in hyperspace, considering it's only a 1-star distortion. So I just got a Discord notification. Let me make sure that's not anything important. It was just my fiance saying we should get Chinese, I want egg rolls. Which works for me. Electric. He said, okay, thank you for... And he's still typing. He's still typing. The input. I agree, lol. Yes! I just gave like a thumbs up react is what happened. Goofy. Silly, silly. Alright. Dragon. My goodness, please just give me dark. It feels like I've been given every type except for dark. I guess I've not seen rock either. Or psychic. So maybe I shouldn't say that. It feels like I've seen every other type. Bug! No, that's not what I need. Ansha, please. Donut hunt's gonna be longer than the Nickit hunt. Guarantee it. I don't actually, but you know. I can't guarantee something I don't know. But it's a lot more entertaining resetting for Pokemon than it is resetting for donuts. You know? Ground. And a lot of the same types have been like repeating. You found ground quite a few times, you found bug quite a few times. Alright. Normal. Oh, that's where I meant to go. Alright. 4. 4. Dark, finally! Oh my gosh, it took so long. And he won't go power 3, that's cool too. But man, I mostly wanted the dark. Thank you. I don't even care that's not dark 3. I just wanted any dark whatsoever. Okay, we're going in this one. I guess it'd be fastest to go here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go around this way. Oh, it's like down. Okay. Guess we'll go around then. We finally got the donut. I should make a backup save actually. Just in case we don't end up finding the Nicket somehow. That'd be kind of wild to not find it though. Yeah, now I have to go all the way around. That's fine. Oh, wait. That's a shiny scatterbug. I almost walked past you. Hello, buddy. Well, apparently we had a quick pit stop. I already have all the shiny scatterbug line done. So you're going right into duplicates, but it's cool that you exist, buddy. Not really what I was coming here for, but I'll take it. Alright, you need to go in front of all of these. I guess I passed by this area a few times. Imagine that this spawned in back when you were hunting, like, Furfru and Eevee. No. It is possible. Because I don't think I've really come this way much. Alright. And then, I guess you go, like, all the way up here. Oh, there's Scatterbug. Let me go ahead and get the clip of this little guy. Not what I was expecting to find. Alright. Gonna mute desktop audio real quick. Catch this back up to live. And I need to go to where I actually found the guy. So clip about here. And then... Alright, shiny scatterbug. There we go. Alright, clip acquired. We need to make more room on the layout, but I'll do that after I go ahead and submit it to things. Alright. Let me just make sure I have a scatterbug even like download on my computer to do that with though. I mean, I guess I could just do it now. It won't hurt anything. Oh, I already had a scatterbug. Okay, well let me delete the one I just downloaded then. I don't need 2 scatterbug images in my folder. Okay. I'll use the layout. I'll probably have to delete a bunch of other guys who are already there. Make room. Okay, sorry Ampharos, gotta make room for Scatterbug. Go ahead and scoot you guys over. Now, how much can I scoot you, really? About here. There's still not really room for a Scatterbug, so Fletchling is also gonna leave the layout now. Alright, scoot all you over. Now we should have room for Scatterbug. Well, come on in, buddy. Little guy. There's still not as much room as I would like. So, sorry Barbarical, you are also gonna go. All for Scatterbug. That's alright. That actually took up quite a bit of room. Alright, now let's go ahead and see what you go to. First of all, the February Bingo board it would. This one comes with phase for anything, and I'm pretty sure I've already found it for Voices Locks. But I can double check. I'm pretty sure it just goes to the bingo. Yeah, I already found a Scatterbug for Voices Lock decks. So I'll just submit to the bingo and that's all. Be a pretty quick one. Alright, Scatterbug. Mail. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Random encounters with the Shiny Charm. Location is Jean Sector 5. Nature is Hardy. No donut. Consequent 1. Add my dex. Oh, and I also need to mark what I'm actually submitting it for. Submitted for. 3 stage, and that's it. Yeah, just 1 point, but that's fine. A point's a point, especially when I wasn't even like hunting it really. Just a random encounter, free point. Well, I never approved the meta type. The meta type was Jolly, Human-like, and Psychic types. That was 3 points. And then the Scatterbug is just 1. But I'll take it. Alright, now back to where I was actually going to go. Just around this way. Wait. Even further around. Yeah, I didn't really go that way very much, so that could have been there for a while and I would have known. Oh, I guess I need to make another backup. Well, no, because I don't really care if I lose the Scatterbug. It is what it is. But I'm almost certainly going to find the Nicket I'm looking for with a 5-star donut in a 1-star distortion. Yeah, I'm okay with the thought of sacrificing the Scatterbug. Okay, yeah, especially here. I'm most certainly going to find it. So there's 2 4 Nicket. So I'm gonna go ahead and have the hunt increments in 4s then. Sometimes I have to press it all manually. Alright, let's see how that goes. Is it 4 every time? Yes, but you have to walk a little bit. Because they're way far off. That's okay. It's really not that much slower. And everything here gets re-rolled. But we don't need Sableye. Everything else we need one of. That's a shiny Sandal already. Well, hello. Because I need Crocorock, I need Crocodile, I need Nicket, I need Thievul. I don't need Sableye. Well, hello, Sandile. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm trying to get them de-aggro. And also getting some of the research tasks done while I do. Come on now. Who's talking? Oh my gosh, it's like every Sableye known to man. Okay, come on. You don't have to keep chasing me. It's really not necessary. Okay. Well, we've got Sandile. We don't know if we're gonna keep you or not. It just kind of depends on whether we find Nicket or not. But I will go ahead and at least mark you as a phase now. Alright, Sandile. And actually, Sandile, I can go ahead and give the stream avatar for that now. So I will do that because this is not the first Sandile I've gotten. Sandile. So Izzy gets shiny Sandile stream avatar. There we go. Gifted. And now, let me go ahead and get the clip and all that good stuff. Very fast one. Okay, I'll clip about here and then a little bit before this when I actually found it. Is this where I found? And I need to go to when I actually caught it. There we go. Shiny Sandile. Oh, I accidentally spelled it Snadile. Sandile. Alright, clip acquired. And that's another one that I'll add to events only after I know for sure whether I get to keep it or not. So after we find our target. But I will go ahead and mark it as a phase for Nickit. Alright. The phase is Sandile. In a Premier Ball. Legend ZA, 20 encounters, yes with the Shine Charm. I have the clip. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature. Adamant. Ooh, Adamant's not bad for Sandile either, I'm pretty sure. I think that's good. Level 2. And the first phase for Nickit. I guess I can go ahead and add you to the layout as well, little guy. May as well. And if I don't get to keep it, I'll just make it like a little transparent or something. Mark as a fail. Alright, Sandile. You. Hi, baby. Helios is here. My cat. Hello. Here, if you give me a moment, I'll pick you up. For now, I'm just gonna pet you. Give me a moment, Bubba. Hi. What up? Oh. Here he is. Here's my cat. My little kitty cat. He's the youngest of them. Little half-brother of Crook. Hello. He's in a playful mood, I believe, because he was trying to bite my fingers when I was petting him. It's one of my pets. Yeah, we're shiny hunting, Bubba. I think he's gonna jump down. Yep, he jumped down. Does not surprise me. Whatsoever. Okay. Now you can see some of the Sandiles sometimes. I mean, Nickit. Like, the further ones sometimes take a moment to spawn in. But they're always there, it does seem. It shouldn't be too long of a hunt, I don't imagine. This is from like the one Guzzlord area, isn't it? This music? Because Guzzlord kind of like tore down the city. I do believe. We were hunting dark types, so it's somewhat fitting at least. These encounters definitely go pretty fast. So I don't think that we're gonna fail. Sandile. We'll probably find a Nickit. Especially when we're hunting in this like small area. think this is the part where you battle your mom. Like the Kanto style. Kinda. Or is it? I don't know. Again, I don't know the soundtrack super well. I've not played the loading games in a while. Aside to try and shiny hunt Rowlet a little bit. But even then, I've been playing mostly Planet Zoo recently. We're already at 200 total encounters for Nickit. Resets definitely go by pretty fast. Alpha Sandile. My goodness. Big guy. It's just I'm sitting sometimes. I'm kind of surprised I've not like phased on Sableye or anything yet. Because that really does seem like something that would happen to me. Just random Sableye when I do not need them. The one thing I hear I don't really want. I've already got it. Should even or Alpha already have an Alpha Sableye from under the tower. Okay, 300 for this phase. And the encounter rate definitely very fast. It's like 3,000 something per hour. If you were just doing this like this. And it's been like not even 10 minutes total yet. Alright, we're at 400 encounters total. Zooming through them. Absolutely zooming.
He lives on the couch, you can see him behind me on the camera. Little cat guy. Nope. I'm having music there for a moment. No clue. Kind of surprised that Croak hasn't jumped on my lap in a little bit. Normally he would. Maybe I'm just talking too much for him. But even that's not really his turn before. He's definitely stayed on my lap, like, during the stream before. So there's been times where he has almost all stream. But not today. He's probably made himself comfy in the bedroom. Because he likes sleeping on the... We have like a box with the ceiling lights to put in the house that my fiance is working on rebuilding for us. And he likes sleeping on top of that box. Really likes it there. And just on that desk in general. This is right next to a window. So he probably likes the sunlight. Over 500 encounters now. Total anyway. Was there a shiny one there? Or was it just not fully loaded in? No, it just wasn't fully loaded in. That's all. Right, 600 total encounters. I don't know what the odds for Sparking Power 2 are. I don't think we're quite there yet. I don't recall though. We might be.
Ooh, there's a shiny Sableye. I'm not gonna catch it yet though. Well, yeah, I'll catch it. No, I'll go ahead and catch it. At least so we can see what like personality and stuff it has. Hello. That's another undetected too, at least. Okay, come on. Diagra now. Alright, I guess we'll take a look at ya. If I do keep it, it is gonna go in the giveaway box. We'll see. But that's phase number 2. Only Pokemon I wasn't really wanting here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and add Sableye to layout. Sableye, Sableye, Sableye. Yeah, I knew I had one already. On my computer, even. Because it's not super long ago that I found one. And can you fit here? Not really. We have to boot Crabominable off now. Alright, and scoot all of you over. There we go. And I'll go ahead and get the clip. Alright. Smile indeed. Thank you. Alright, let me just kind of go back to where I actually caught the Sableye so I can get the clip. That Sableye was actually there for moments before I actually noticed it. Because I see it here, but I didn't react to it for a little while. I guess I was just so focused on the Nickit. Alright, there we go. Clip acquired. And you guys got the music back. Just a moment. Alright, turning the music back on. And that's gonna be phase 3 for Nickit. Alright. But I'm not gonna submit to any events yet until I know I can keep it. Female Sableye in a Premier Ball. Legend ZA with the Shiny Charm. I need to refresh that actually. There we go, let's try it again. Because it was saving like information for the last one for whatever reason. There we go, Premier Ball, Legend ZA. After 676 encounters for Nickit. Yeah, with the Shiny Charm. I have the clip here. And location is Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Quirky. Console count 1. We're using a level 2 donut. And it's our second phase for Nickit. And there we go. Don't know if it's failed or not. It all depends on whether we actually manage to find Nickit. If we don't find Nickit, then we're going to soft reset over it. Or more hard reset. Considering we're going to need to like load backup data and everything. If we don't find it this time, since it saves every time we fly. But we should be fine. I don't imagine we need to be too worried about that. Stabilized chill though. It's not really what I was hoping for, because we need another Sandal to finish the Sandal line. And then it's both Nickit. We need Nickit and Thievul. But we're mostly hoping for Nickit here, because Nickit can only be found in hyperspace. And I can hunt everyone else elsewhere. Oh, there's another Sandile. Oh, hi, buddy. That would finish the Sandile line. Now, all we're worried about is the Nickit. Alright. Yeah, pause that. We're gonna phase again. So another clip is in the making. I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste this sandal. I need to make sure it's actually layered correctly though. Because whenever you add a new thing, it puts it all the way on top of like everything you have. I want to be under the save line. Alright. You might be able to scoot it. Yeah, that works, I suppose. I don't have to boot anyone off the layout. Alright, let me get another clip then for this sandal. That didn't really take long, did it? Okay, now we just need Nickit. That's the only thing we need in this zone. And the main thing that we're going for. Okay. So let me get the clip. Okay. Okay, now is this. Yeah, that clip will work. There we go. Turn the music back on, and we'll mark that as a phase as well. Oh my goodness. Alright, so String, because you are here, I'm gonna go ahead and gift you the shiny sandal stream avatar if you would like to use it. Oh my goodness, I need to actually refresh to have you show up in here, because it's your first stream. On his first stream we've spoken since I've had stream avatars. Alright. There we go, I've now gifted you a shiny sandal stream avatar. And let me go ahead and mark that as a phase as well. Hello, buddy. I'll go ahead and refresh just to make sure that that all goes in properly. Right, Sandile. You are a female Sandile. Caught in a Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets with the Shine Charm. I have the link there. Nope. Location is Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Brave. 1 console, level 2 donut. And it's 3rd phase for Nickit. Alright, and now we continue on. See if we actually find what we're here for. And those tickets took a while to spawn in. Okay, we got the 3 undetected already. So I guess that works out for us at the very least. Just from random shinies popping up. Not necessarily ones we need. But still. We just need Nickit. Preferably 2 for Nickit and Thievul, but I'll just take 1 too if that's all that shows up. I'll probably reset here for the rest of the stream though, just in case you find like a shiny alpha or something. Make the most out of the donut, you know? And at the very least I'll have more to give away to you guys. But again, this is well, I meant to then again, this is a lot of time for 1 donut. It's like we probably would be here the rest of stream. If we do find both, and want to try to get through all of it. And we have a little bit of stream left. We have, what, an hour and a half left to stream? And I don't know if I really want to be doing this for an hour and a half straight. Like this particular reset. That's why I alternate between hunts a lot. So I'm not just doing like the same thing all day. Alternate. Otherwise, I would get very tired. And really want to move on to something else. Especially if I'm not like watching a YouTube video or something in the background. If I had a YouTube video on myself, then that'd be fine. But if I'm the one supposed to be entertaining, then I don't know, there's not much I could talk about. Not without like chat input, really. And not without things changing, at least a little bit. But I want my Nickit. I want both of them. Okay, we're at a little over 900 encounters now. That's freaking gets us. Maybe this has to do with, like, the Rainbow Rocket stuff. Maybe that's what part of the soundtrack we're at. Because that's definitely, like, gets us theme. Dude. Is that how Shiny State over there? No, I was just seeing things. It just looks like it could be for a moment. Or maybe just because of the item sparkle on the ground. That might have been it. I completely forgot about this version of Ghetsis' theme, honestly. I'm being goofy. We're at over 1,000 encounters now for Nickit alone. We're almost at Shiny Charm odds. We have hit Shiny Charm odds for Nickit. The Sparking Power has not helped us with that little guy. But of course it wouldn't. That's just my luck in a nutshell, I suppose. Four. This particular phase. It be going. And really, it's not like it'd take that long to even hit full odds just doing hyperspace resets like this. You just see so many. Like, we're already a quarter of the way there. We've been hunting it for what? A little more than 20 minutes? We're at Shiny Charm odds. So not even an hour and we would hit full odds. Just resetting them like this. It's certainly something. It really does just sound like they're singing Getsis. What's his name? It's Getsis. Yeah, you hear it? It might be what they are singing. I mean, I am pretty sure it's Getsis' theme. Relatively confident. I'm about to end. Gonna listen to something else now, apparently. Need a Team Plasma theme? Almost. A little bit. Kinda close to it. I guess I think so. Yeah. It'd be very fitting if you were going for Sandal specifically, but we're not. Considering a lot of Team Plasma grunts use, like the Sandal line. Excuse me. That sneeze. Good for Nickit. I almost wish we were going for Purloin. To fit the more Gen 5 themed soundtracks. $4.44 for this phase alone. That's a Pokeball. I thought that maybe it was like a Sableye or something. Shiny. But it was not. I just kept seeing out of the corner of my eye. Thought there was maybe a Pokemon over there. Because I'm not spending a whole lot of time looking at the other Pokemon that spawn in. I'm mostly just looking for Nickit. Trying to see if any of them are gray and then resetting. To try and do this like fairly quickly. Or I can still check them and still reset them. Like relatively efficiently anyway. $500 for this phase alone. Nickit. For Hyperspace Hunt with Sparking Power, it's going on for a little while, isn't it? Imagine if Sandal like overtakes Mr. Mime, Galarian Mr. Mime in like longest hunt. Cause right now Galarian Mr. Mime stands by longest hunt ever recorded on ShinyDex in terms of encounters. And I wasn't even hunting Galarian Mr. Mime specifically, it was just like nothing else was showing up shiny at all. And I think it was in this exact same zone too, where it was taking a while. Yeah, no, it was in this exact same zone, because there's Galarian Mr. Mime here, and there was like a Mora over there. I do remember. Ended up being my longest. And this zone might hold my longest hunt once again. It might. Except for Galarian Mr. Mime, I didn't have Sparkling Power. This one I do. So Nickit, you have no excuses. $700 for this phase alone. Alright. We have hit 1,500 encounters total for Nickit. $800 encounters for this phase. Just for this phase. The donut took forever to get too. Nicket's donut took forever. Now the actual hunt itself is taking forever. In terms of ZA anyway. In terms of a normal hunt, this would be very fast. In terms of ZA, this is very slow. Especially for Mega Dimension. A little over 1,600 total now. $888. It's always a little satisfying when they're all the same number. Yep, and there's the 900 for this phase mark. Wait, was that another Sableye or was that a Sandile? No, it was a Sandile. Okay. Well, we're at 1,700 encounters total. Nickit, you're worrying me a little bit. Just a bit. Huh. This isn't the Pokemon Sun and Moon soundtrack anymore. Guys, it's taken so long they moved on to freaking Monster Hunter. We're playing a different game now. That's freaking Valstrax. Crimson Glow Valstrax. We're at 1,000 encounters for this phase alone now. Well, as long as it doesn't play anything like that's gonna get me copyrighted, I guess that's fine. Alright, we've hit Shiny Charm odds for this phase. And there's Sableye. Alright, well hello buddy. It's another phase. Oh, guess I'll take ya, I suppose. Alright. Okay, Trubbish, you're gonna have to leave the layout now, buddy. And since you're still here, String, you also get the Sableye shiny avatar. There you go, enjoy. Alright. We'll go ahead, add Sableye to the layout again. Yeah, I'll have to move Trubbish off. And then all of you guys down here need to scoot over. Make room. Again, Sableye, you can chill right over here, I suppose. Yeah, not the Nickit, though. Of course not the Nickit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, pause the music. Go get the clip, I suppose. Well, that broke the drought, at least. But still no Nickit is kind of wild. I need to go to where I found it. Okay, there we go. Sableye clip acquired. I'll play the music again now. And we'll mark that as a phase. Okay. Go ahead and refresh just to make sure that nothing weird happens. I'm trying to mark it as a phase, 'cause sometimes it does. Okay, Sableye, female. Premier Ball. Legendary hyperspace resets, yeah, 1032 encounters. Wild. Definitely gonna be one of the longest ones in my stats, I'm sure. Okay. Location. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Rash. And we had a level 2 donut. And this is the 4th phase for Nickit. We need Nickit. Not Sableye or Sandow, we need Nickit. Nickit, specifically. Amatsu theme is good too. This thing kicked my butt because I was trying to do all the event quests in Rise. And Hazard Amatsu was kind of difficult. Alright, 1800 total encounters for Nickit. Might remind you guys, yeah, Sparking Power 2 for Dark. So theoretically, we should have found a Nickit by now, for sure. Theoretically. Especially with that one phase going over Shiny Charm odds, even. Which is the odds that we would work with if you did not have Sparking Power. We only have about an hour left to stream. So if we don't find it today, I guess we'll have to save and continue next time. Which is a kind of wild thing to be saying in here. We're already about like a quarter through our donut. It's like we should find it. But we could also just have really bad luck when it comes to Nickit specifically for some reason. Which would be highly unfortunate. Alright, 100 for this phase. Really, really unfortunate. We're almost at 2,000 total. Got double over Shine Charm odds for Nickit, of all things. Like, it's a good shiny, but Nicket's nowhere near, like, my favorite Pokemon. I like Nicket well enough. But man. I always, like, saw the Hyperspace Hunt, so I was like, oh, this would be quick, you know? It's not gonna take long. Just kind of grab something and leave. But I guess it makes up a little bit for Greavard being our guaranteed last time. Since Greavard was the one we were actually looking for that time. We found it. And so now I wanted to go the opposite direction with Nicket. Make the donut take forever to find. Make the shiny take forever to find. And the donut didn't even matter for Nicket. Did you see this? And it's good for Sandile and Sableye, but not Nicket. No, Nicket's immune to donuts, actually. There you go, guys. You've reached 2,000 total Nicket encounters. That's wild. Aslo seems pretty good too. For one of my favorites tied, like when I first started playing Monster Hunter, I played Generations Ultimate as my first game, and for a while my favorite was tied between Aslos and Mizutsune. But now it's definitely Mizutsune. Especially Violet Mizutsune. Violet Mizutsune kind of just feels like it was made for me almost. The purple, the fire, like come on. It's exactly my type of monster. Turn the volume of my headset up a little higher. 'Cause I'm vibing. We've definitely gone double over Shiny Charm odds at this point. For sure. And that's certainly something, isn't it? For Nicket. With the Sparkling Power 2 donut. Really bad luck.
60 for this phase. Finally! Oh my gosh, that took so long. It's not even like the pop-up I would like. I don't know how to feel about it. You should not have taken this long, buddy. You really shouldn't have. Just so you know. You had no right to take as long as you did. My goodness. I need to pick up some of these like Pokeballs and stuff. Okay, grab that. Yeah, then we'll finish the research tasks and we'll see if we can find a second one. But man, that took so long. Why did you take that long, Nickit? There was zero reason for you to take that long. Where do you even go? Here? Okay. Well, we gotta keep all the other guys, so that's nice at least. I'm gonna leave them there still though, because I'm going to need to evolve the Sandile into Crocorock and Crocodile. Hey, where'd I go? I went past there. Okay. Nickit, finally, jeez. Way too long. Alright. So you... I'm gonna go ahead and pause music. And we're gonna go ahead and get the clip. And then I'll get the picture and put it on the layout and everything, and we'll look for another one for Thievul. Since we do have time, at least left of the donut. I would like a Thievul, preferably, if I can. Hello, I like Totodile. How you doing? Welcome. I'm just getting a clip for this Nick we just found, but welcome. Alright. There we go. We got a Nickit finally. Okay, I'll go ahead and get this clip. And we'll complete the hunt. I'm still gonna wait to add them to events and stuff until after I get out of here though. Then we'll do that all at once. Which will take a while, but it's fine. Alright, you guys got the music back. And we'll complete this hunt. Finally. But yeah, we do need to go for Nickit number 2 as well. We don't need to, but I would like to. Especially since we have so much time left on the donut. And then we can get the Nickit line done. Okay, Premier Ball. Yes, use the Shine Charm. Alright. You were caught in Hyperspace Lumiose. But at least that means I won't have to worry about losing that or two. Timid. Call to count 1. Level 2 donut. Glad to hear they're doing good. Okay, and that was the 5th and final phase for Nickit. And let me go ahead and get one to add to the layout as well. Okay, sorry Weeping Bell, you're going to have to get booted off the layout now. Shagru Magala theme. Maybe that's what I should do one day. Next time I have like a really long shiny hunt, I should just play, Guess That Monster Hunter theme. I actually have a playlist for it. So I very well could. Okay. Nickit. Actually, maybe go to that playlist. Why not? I don't remember if I have it on my YouTube or like personal though, but either way, maybe that's what we'll do for the rest of the stream. We only have about an hour left. Do I still have that playlist? Yes, I do. Okay, that's what we're listening to now, right? We're gonna start guessing Monster Hunter themes. At least I am. I don't expect you guys to know. It's more for me. Okay. Nargacuga. Now don't worry about getting copyrighted either from YouTube autoplay.
The Rise version Argakuga, specifically. I think I've had the best Galarian Slowpoke? Or you have the best Galarian Slowpoke, do you? I don't have a shiny one, so you probably have a better one than me. Wait, where's Nickit? Oh wait, I didn't actually save it to my... I feel silly. I didn't actually save it. There we go, I thought I did. Okay, well now it's saved. Alright, and you finally get added to layout. Like we intended for a while now. Okay, now we need to try to go for a second one, but this time I'm not increasing the counter. We're just gonna keep on resetting. But I am gonna go for a second one regardless. Yeah, the first one took so long though. And once I find a second Nickit, I'm gonna get out of here so I can actually submit everything to events, get them all evolved and whatnot, and sort into the decks where they, or the box where they go. We found the one. Now we just need to find a second. Level 58, but the stats are 201 HP, 80 special attack, 90 attack, 76 special defense, 111 defense, 33 speed. I have no idea what's good for a Slowpoke, so I wouldn't be able to tell you whether I think that's good or not. But you seem pretty happy with it, so that's good. Good IVs, it seems like then. Oh, but now we're back to the Crabominable theme. We were just on that one. Before I went to the Guess the Monster Themes playlist. Fine by me. That's another shiny Sandile. Hello, buddy. Go ahead and get the clip for you, I suppose. Yeah, that would be a duplicate at this point. Now hold on to here for a moment. Alright, time to get a clip again. Good IVs, I think that's good. That is good. Alright, so clip time. We'll go ahead, go back to live, and clip it about here. There we go, shiny Sandile. Oh, I didn't wait long enough for there to actually be enough space for a clip, so I need to go ahead and go back to live and clip again. I didn't wait long enough to actually clip it. Okay. And then I think it was about here. And then, alright, we got the clip, So now I'll go ahead and just add that directly to my decks for now. I could add them all to events and stuff later. Alright. You guys can have music back. And I'm just going to add it directly to my decks, because now it's not a phase for anything anymore. We already found what we're looking for. I mean, I would like to stick around here too, see if we can maybe find another Nickit, but I'm not going to, like, stay here until I do find it. Alright. So, another Sandile. Female. In a Premier Ball. In Legends EA. Using Hyperspace Resets with the Shiny Charm. We have the clip here. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Lonely. Console count 1. Level 2 Donut. Oh, I actually clicked level 1. Level 2 Donut. There we go. I really want to see if I can find another Nickit. That's the main thing I'm going for here. There we go. I only saw 2. I knew there were 3 though. Or supposed to be 3 at the moment until the 4th one spawns back. Oh, I never added the other Sandile to layout. Hold up, let me do that as well. Sorry, Grievard, you're probably going to get booted off. The Phantom, first Phantom might have to as well. I like Toad. Would you like me to swap your avatar to Toad out for you? Because I figure you might prefer to be that over a Lotad. I don't have a shiny one, but I should have the normal one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to boot the first Phantom off as well. Yeah, that makes quite a bit more space. The Phantom were both taking up quite a bit. Alright, yeah, I'll change you over. Let me also give you, the shiny Sandile avatar as well. I'm not gonna change you into that, but you should get that since you are here. Alright. Totodile? There you go. Because I know some people have difficulty accessing the extension. And I was already going to be there anyway. And no problem. Just figured you might prefer that. It's not like a Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprite, but it is there. But I'm probably not going to change any of them to Heart Gold Soul Silver sprites unless I'm directly requested. Because I'm working on some other sprites. I'm going to change all the Pokemon ones too eventually. Who is this? Rajang, I think. Yes, it's Rajang. All these things are going to be familiar. It's just whether I can name the monster or not. That's another story. Yeah, that's Rajang. Rajang theme. Give me another Nicket. We have... what? I'm trying to do math. Like 50 minutes, looks like? So yeah, 50 minutes left of stream today. Maybe a little shorter when my fiance gets home a little early. Because I try not to stream too far after he gets home. But he went to work today at 8:30, so he should get off at 4:30. It gives us a little bit of time. .44 for you right now? Yeah, for me it's 3:44. So you're an hour ahead of me. Oh, who's this? Espinas. Yes, it is Espinas. I knew I recognized it, I just... Again, it takes me a moment to place a witch monster. Man, I want to play Monster Hunter again now. I do really like Monster Hunter. But I also want to play Planet Zoo. Not just somebody made like a Monster Hunter mod for Planet Zoo. Where you make a zoo for like Monster Hunter monsters. I would love that. But I'm sure that'd be like a very niche thing. I don't know how many Planet Zoo enjoyers also enjoy Monster Hunter. I know I'm in that gap, but probably not a lot. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm not playing with any mods right now, though I just got the game recently. By recently, I mean like, I got it Saturday. So very recently. And I've been playing it a lot. So all I have is the base game, no mods or anything. But you know, it's still a brand new game to me, so right now that's still a lot of content. I've not touched most of it, you know, because I just started. But I do think I am going to stream it Friday. I'll make like a stream franchise zoo. It's a really dumb shiny hunt. And what are you hunting for out like Totodile? I'm very curious. Okay, we have all four naked again. That's good. I don't know if we've had them or if I only just now noticed. Or if like they just spawned in. I've just been looking at all of them, but I don't think I've really been registering how many of them were there. Out of the four. But it's definitely good that we have all four back. So have a better look at finding another one for Thievul. Shop is in zone 20. Oh, that's not too bad unless you're going for like a specific one. If you're going for a specific one, then that's rough. But if you're just going for any, then it's really not too bad. It should at least be easier than the starters, at least in my experience. Or are you gonna go for like all of them? Because that would really be hard. If you go for every single shiny alpha that could be in Zone 20. Yeah, because other than that, it's basically just like a zone reset hunt. You just go and check, zone reset, go and check, if you're just going for the Shalpas. That's Astalos again. Listen to that theme a little bit earlier in stream. But also a good theme, of course. It's kind of looking like it's gonna have to be a hunt that we resume next week. Both fortunately and unfortunately. Well, mostly unfortunately. Gonna have to shuffle for a month and a half. Oh yeah? It's definitely quite a while. It's kind of like how long I've been after starters in Wild Zone 20. It's been a long time hunting. Because that I started before the DLC came out and I only finished it... Was it last week or was it the week before that I finished not Toad, where I actually found Tepig. Shoot, you were there when I was doing that hunt. Like last time you were on stream I was doing it and I only finished it either last week or the week before. But very recently finished it. So I've been taking a bit of a break from Wild Zone 20. Going for some other things. No, it must have been last week because I put it on the February bingo board. And then I went for Binacle. Okay, no, that's a Sandile. I thought that was like a shiny Alpha Sableye. It was an Alpha Sandile, I think. Yeah, I only finished that last week. And I started it before Mega Dimension even came out. Or, not before it came out, but I think like just when it came out. Like the first day it did. Something like that. Long, long time. Long hunt. That went, it went double over odds, almost triple, I think. Shiny Charm odds. And I found Tepig. So yeah, I'm so glad to be out of Wild Zone 20 for a bit. I found a bunch of random things in the meantime too. Like another Drampa, I think. I found like Alpha Drampa, Alpha Phalanx, Alpha Heracross. Some other alphas. Who is this? Who is this thing? It's gonna take me a bit, I think. Unless it's just Sandy Plains, if it's not like a specific monster, but I don't think I put any, like, region themes in there. It's definitely louder than, like, all the other themes in this playlist are, though, I swear. Or at least it's louder than Astalos. Oh, it's Leshen. Okay, that would be, why I did not mean to get it. I fought Leshen, like, or I hunted Leshen, like, once. And it's not technically a Monster Hunter monster. It's, from The Witcher, but they did a collab. So Leshen's in there. Loud theme, though. Very loud theme. Not that I mind. It's not a bad theme by any means. Have you got all your Canary plushies? I have all of the ones that actually boost your stats. I don't have the giant one. Because I don't really care about getting it. I know I could look up a map and get them all. But I'm not too concerned, you know? I'm sure I'll get it over the course of playing the game eventually. I have all the stat boosting ones anyway. But maybe if, like, Gen 10 gets announced or something, like, right before it comes out, I'll go and get all the ones. Just pull up a map or something. And actually finish it. So that way I have, pretty much everything I can do in this game complete, aside from ShinyDex. Unless I finish that by then. Which would be kind of wild. But considering it's ZA, not entirely impossible. People have done it already. It's just I don't shiny hunt like a whole lot off stream. And then for ZA, I've only been doing it once a week recently. So I'm going at a bit of a slower pace than a lot of people do. I'm still making really good progress on the ShinyDex. You don't have the giant one either? You know, it does take a bit to get because you have to get all the screws. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it, because it doesn't really have any benefit to me other than, like, it gives a plushie in a room, and it gives a title you can unlock, and other than that, it doesn't do anything, so I've not been worried about it. Because I'm pretty neutral on it. It's just a thing that exists to me. But not something I felt the need to go after. Maybe one day I'll go out of my way to get it. The thing is though, at this point it'd be kind of hard to be able to tell which ones I have and which ones I don't. Oh, that's Basil Geese. Absolutely, I know this theme. A very iconic theme. Iconic theme. Now, is this the world version of the theme? Or is this the Rise version of the theme? So far, I'm leaning world. But I don't know. You know, it's definitely the world version, I'm pretty sure. I know how to waste my time finding digital items. I mean, oh hey, speaking of finding digital items, there's our second ticket. We can leave this place now. Hello. You're gonna be our thievul. Don't mind me. Okay, can you guys de-aggro now so I can actually look at this ticket? Perhaps? Please, thank you. Okay, we can leave this hyperspace hall. We found everything here we need. Which is nice. So yeah, this one's eventually gonna be our thievul. So let me go ahead and copy paste you. This other phantom's gonna have to leave the layout. Sorry, buddy. Okay, now you guys scoot over, make room. And then nick it. I could have sworn I heard a cat. But the only one behind me is Helios, and he's on the couch asleep over there. I'm sure it's hard to see him, but trust me, he's down there. Alright, now you get to join Sandow. Yep, speaking of finding digital items. we found our little Nicket. Shiny Nicket. Alright, let me go ahead and get the clip then. And yes, it was in fact the world theme, not the Rise theme. I thought so, but I was not 100% certain. But I'm pretty sure that the Rise theme has more of like a chorus in it. Most of the Rise themes do. Alright. Now... Okay. The live button doesn't work for me. Here, I'm just gonna do a little refresh. See if I can actually get the clip. Okay. Okay, go ahead and clip it about here. Okay, and call it, I'm just gonna call it Speaking of Finding Digital Items. It seems like a good name for the clip to me. Okay, then a little bit above, or a little bit before here. I think I heard a car. There we go. Clip acquired. But I think I heard a car horn, which means that my fiance is here. And I'll probably be ending stream in a moment if he is. We'll just have to see. Alright. You guys can have music back now. And I'm gonna go ahead and add this Nicket to my decks. Then I can evolve things and edit them and all that in a moment. It'll take a while. Alright, Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Method used was, oh, accident clicked Legends Arceus. Like shaking trees. What are you talking about? Legend ZA. There we go. Hyperspace resets is what we were doing. Alright, I'll see you out, like Toadell. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, we use the Shine Charm. Alright, and then Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is mild. We've had a lot of mild shiny state, it seems. But then again, we found quite a few in general. Level 2 donut, no marks or anything. There we go. Okay, we can leave now. I'm good to get out of here. After we complete the research tasks anyway. I don't have any urge really to stay in here. Not after how long those Nicket hunt were. Especially that first one. That first one went way too long, it seems. And I want to add guys to the Showdown Shiny League today, preferably. Another one here. Another one here. Just need one more sparkling item, and I'll probably be up on these, the scaffolding. Yeah, don't mind me. Who is this? I almost want to say... It's Nergigante, isn't it? Yeah, no, I recognize that part theme. Nergigante was a little bit of a wall and world for me for a moment. Okay, the item was not up here. Or another sparkling item wasn't. So it's somewhere else then. I thought it was gonna be up on the risers, because it is usually. Whenever you have to find like 20 sparkling items in here, it feels like it's almost every single possible item in this map. Okay, there it is. It was under the scaffolding, that's where it was. Alright, now give me my bonus ball and I'll leave. I'll get out of here. Alright, Malamar, you go ahead and get that. Come on. Float up there. Thank you. Alright, we're leaving now. I'm getting out of here. Do not want to be in here anymore. Found everything at once other than maybe like shiny alphas, and I'm not worried about that. Not right now anyway. Maybe one day. You don't even have like alpha power either, so there's not that much point hunting for him. Okay. Hello to you guys. Oh my gosh, I just walked out and getting attacked. So give me a moment. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. So this one is gonna get evolved into Croc Rock. first of all. Alright, yep, all that good stuff. Okay, I'm going to evolve you. You're gonna be my Crocorock. Okay, Crocorock. Nice. And I'll get you sorted in where you go. Which is in the base game dex, of course. Let me just make sure I don't actually skip over it. There we go. That's Shiny Crocorock. And then you are a duplicate. So you go over here. In one of these boxes. Nope, I'm getting a call from my fiance. Sorry, I'm gonna mute really quick. My gosh, that's loud. Well, my fiance just wanted to call me about an uncomfortable experience he had at work that I'm gonna keep to myself. That's his story to tell. Yeah, he's like, just thought I'd call and share that with you. I'm like, alright. Alright. Well, now we got our... This one's gonna be our crocodile. So go ahead and evolve you. A couple times, really. Yeah, Crocorock. And then, okay, we might want to give you like a one more. Maybe a couple more. One should be good. Okay, well I'm also going to use some extra smalls then. Come on now. You can get there. There we go. Took a moment. Is it not evolve at 36? I thought it did. Okay. We're gonna like 3 of these then. You still not evolved yet? My goodness. What level do you evolve? Okay, 40 apparently. You're 39 or 40. High level, jeez. Didn't realize I was gonna have to give you so many candies. Well, that's gonna be a crocodile. For the living dex. Nice to have those guys all out of the way. And then we had the one from the base game, so the other standout we had goes in, like we had the full odds one that we got when you were just playing through the game. Is the one we have, the other standout. Hi, Helios. Alright. Let's see, crocodile. You go right there. And while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and get these screenshots to submit them to events, just in case. Alright. That's those two. Just in case I need them. Release this crocodile. Okay, Sableye, you. Go in duplicates. To be given away at some point. All the way up. Right through here. Past these guys. Past the Sunfisk. There we go. I'll go ahead and mark that they belong in my, to be given away collection. There we go, giving away. And then this other Sableye also going to be given away. Okay, and then Nickit, The first one's already put away. And then there's a Sandow who will be given away as well. Because it is now a duplicate. At this point in time. Alright, through here. Okay, right there's where you go. And I'm gonna put you in the giving away collection as well. There we go, that's updated. And then this Snicket is going to be our Thievel, so we're gonna evolve you. I don't know how many candies you're gonna take, but hopefully 10 medium is enough. Yes, it was. Yeah, I thought I remembered Nicket evolving fairly early on. We have plenty of candies anyway. Alright, and that would be our Thievel. So, Nicket evolves into Thievel. And Mark that evolved from lower stage. There we go. And then we'll just have to submit these guys to like all the events, basically. And then, except for Phantom, who needs to be evolved still. But I'll worry about that after stream. If I remember. Alright, you go right there. Shiny Nicket line complete. And okay, now we need to worry about adding these guys to various events, or submitting them. So, first, February Bingo. We'll go one at a time. So we'll start with this Krokorok. Alright, Krokorok. It is a 3-stage evolution, so it would count. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Method used was hyperspace resets. 20 encounters for that one. And it took 1 minute 17 seconds. With the Shiny Charm, it evolved from a lower stage. And I believe would be the first species. Apparently I'm adding it directly too. I don't try to do that, because I'm doing that this time. Okay. And actually, let me go ahead and get these uploaded. Because I will need those for proof for other events. Because I did not evolve them until I got out. Okay, then this one. And then this one. And this one. Okay, they're all uploaded. We'll go ahead and delete all of them as well. And, the Weeping Bell. Alright. That's something. Okay, so for the bingo, that would be submitted for I believe it's just 3-stage. Well, phase and 3-stage, yes. So we were 2 points. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. Nature was Adamant. Console count 1. Level 2 Donut is what we're using. Alright, so that's go on ahead and submit it to the bingo. Or add it to the bingo, rather. Okay, now is Krokorok needed for the Voices Locked X? We check. Krokorok? It is needed, so we'll go ahead and... yeah, we'll need to get those screenshots then. Alright. You can download all of these. Okay, save them all to my phone. Upload them all to Discord. That whole process. All of that. Okay. So Krokorok, Crocodile. And I'm gonna delete them all off my phone because I don't want them there. Alright. So, for Voices Locked decks, we have Crocorock. What you doing, bub? And a Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. 20 encounters. 1 minute, 17 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Copy the clip over. And then we're gonna go ahead and copy the screenshots over as well for Crocorock first. Because we're not quite to Crocodile yet. Oh, and make sure to click Evolve from lower stage, because we did do that. Alright. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Adamant. Level 2 Donut, 1 Console. Oh, and I forgot to mark gender, it's male. There we go, so that's submitted to the Voices Locked decks. And we'll go ahead and submit to Showdown Shiny League as well. So, Crocorock, male, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets, 20 encounters, 1 minute, 17 seconds with the Shine Charm. Okay, and then the images. Alright, Hyperspace Lumiose, Adamant, 1 Console level 2 Donut. Alright, and that's that Crocorock done. And then we had Sableye. I don't think that the Voices Locked decks needs it. At the very least, I know I've gone to Sableye this year. Yeah. So that just goes to February and Showdown Shiny League. Or I don't know if it goes to February, but we can check if it counts for anything. We'll double check. Calm, Generation 1, multiple forms. Oh yeah, it would be a phase, of course it would. Anything that we phased on. So, first to February. Okay, Sableye, female. She was caught in a Premier Ball. As they all are, pretty much. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. 676 encounters for that one. And it took 13 minutes and 41 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Okay, Hyperspace Lumiose. Quirky. Level 2 Donut. Okay, there we go. And then we can submit that over to Showdown Shiny League. You got Sableye. Female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. 676 encounters. 13 minutes and 41 seconds with the Shiny Charm. Again, we have the clip. Location, Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature, Quirky. Level 2 Donut. Okay, so that's that Sableye done. It definitely takes a while. Now we're Crocodile. Okay, Crocodile goes to all three, I believe, probably. We'll have to check Voices Locks. Okay, Crocodile. Female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. 56 encounters. That took 1 minute and 18 seconds. With the Shiny Charm, we did evolve from the lower stage. So there we go. And I'll get the screenshots for that one. So there. And there. Okay. For the bingo, that would be submitted for... Just kind of skimming through. What nature was it? Brave? Okay, that's to keep in mind. Brave is one that we needed. Brave, Phase, and 3-stage. Location for that was also Hyperspace Lumiose. Level 2 donut, 1 console. Okay, so that's submitted to the February bingo. And now to see if Voices Lock needs it. Go ahead and check. No, they do not need it. But that will go to the Showdown Shiny League. Oops, something's buffering. Oh well, I guess we're just kind of sitting here in silence for a moment. I don't like that. Okay, it's back. It just buffered for a bit. Okay, Hyperspace resets. The Crocodile was 56 encounters, 1 minute 18 seconds. Evolved from lower stage. Yes, with the Shine Charm. Let me go and get the screenshots again. And then Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Brave. Console count 1. Level 2 donut. Oh, and I forgot to mark that this is a female crocodile. Okay, so that's submitted. And then we had another Sableye. And this Sableye was also a phase, so that would go to both the bingo and the Showdown Shiny League as well. Once again. Alright. Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. This one was a long one. It was 1,032 encounters. 21 minutes and 44 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Okay. Hyperspace Lumiose. Rash. Level 2 donut. 1. Okay, for the bingo that would be submitted 4. And make sure I'm not missing anything. But I'm pretty sure it's just phase. Yeah, just phase. And then submit that to Showdown Shiny League. Definitely takes a moment. Sableye. Female. Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. 1032. With the Shine Charm. Took 21 minutes, 44 seconds. Location, Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Rash. Console count 1. Level 2 donut. Okay, so that's that Sableye done. Then we have the Nickit, the Sandile, and the Thievul. No, we're done. Okay, it's first Nickit. Does Nickit count for anything on the bingo even? Because it wasn't a phase. Let me check really quick. It was timid. Okay. No, Nickit does not count for anything, so we only submit that. Maybe Voices Lock, and then definitely Showdown Shiny League. Okay, Nickit has already been found for Voices Lock, so only the Showdown Shiny League, so that should be a little faster. Okay, Nickit. It is female. Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. 364. Took 8 minutes and 14 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. It didn't actually, but, you know, it's only counting that one phase. The phase where we actually found it. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is timid. Console count 1. Level 2 donut. Right, so that's submitted. And now we have the Sandile. And we have the Thievul. And we're finally done. Definitely taking a moment though. Alright. The Sandile goes to February. I could check the Voices Lock one as well. Sandile is needed for that, so Sandile goes to all 3. Okay, Sandile, female, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets with the Shine Charm. We have the clip for that one here. Hyperspace Lumiose, Lonely, 1 console, level 2 donut. Okay, that's submitted to the February bingo. Oh, I forgot to actually put what I was submitting it for. I could just fix that later, though. I'm not worried about that. We'll fix it later. Okay, then Sandile to Voices Lock. Okay, Sandile, female, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets with the Shine Charm. We have the VOD, Hyperspace Lumiose, Lonely, 1 console, level 2 donut. And then to Showdown Shiny League. Oh, it sounds like my fiance might be home. I'm gonna try to wrap this up and then I'll end stream. Once you have everything all submitted. Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets with the Shine Charm, Hyperspace Lumiose, Lonely, 1 console, level 2 donut. Okay, the Sandile has been submitted to everything now. And now the Thievel. Thievel only goes to the bingo if it's a good nature. No, it is not. Has Thievel been found for Voices Lock? Yes, it has, so it only goes to Showdown Shiny League. Okay, Thievel. Male. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets with the Shine Charm. Evolve from lower stage. Oh, I forgot to get the, No, I'm just gonna submit it as a Nicket to the Showdown Shiny League, so I don't have to get the screenshot. It doesn't make any difference. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is mild. Console count 1, level 2 donut. There we go, that's everything submitted. And I'm gonna go ahead and approve things for the bingo, and I'll probably call it a stream because there's not gonna be time to do anything else today, probably. Right, so Sableye. Oh, I didn't actually denote what I was counting Sableye for either. That'd be submitted for, pretty sure, just phase. So that's 1. Okay. Crocodile was submitted for Brave, phase, and 3 stage. And then Sableye was submitted for phase. The second one. And then Sandile was submitted for, let me just kind of make sure. We have a Lonely Sandile, but I'm pretty sure it's just 3 stage. Yeah, just 3 stage. So 1 point Sandile. Alright, that's everything, finally. My goodness, that took a long time. But it was a good haul. We got a lot done. And I'm going to go ahead and probably end stream here. There's not going to be much time to do anything else. So thank you all for watching. But who is attacking me? Crabominable, oh my gosh, it chased me. But thank you all for watching. I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever else be for you all. And I will see you all in the next one.